morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? Good morning to Kagan and Aurora Brightscale. Good morning to Daichi. How are we all doing today? How are we doing, my friends? There you go. Now you have fish. Now you have... Hi, Yuki. Now you have little fishies to stare at while we do what we do in our morning. But yeah, good morning to everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to you, Argon and Ichigo. Welcome on in, my friends. I am troubleshooting. There we go. I am troubleshooting right now. Because my Stream Deck just crashed, and I don't know why. My Stream Deck just crashed, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Now, mine is going pretty good. Hi, Miss. Of course, the queen of everything has decided that she must supervise all of the things. Must, of course, supervise all of the things, because that is what cats do. They supervise. I miss you. Yes, I'm restarting my stream deck. Yes, I am. Hello, Wagons. I know, you're a cat. You're a cat. And yes, we do have the fishies going this morning, of which, unfortunately, I can only give you all two commands out there in Chatlandia. I can only give you feed and collect. Collect will collect the coins. Collect will collect all those coins on top of the fishies. But yeah, how is everyone out there doing this morning? How are we all doing? I have had a quiet morning where I overslept terribly this morning. We're supposed to go to the gym, and I did not get up in time for that to happen. It means I need to start setting multiple alarms again. I swear. Something about being able to breathe while you're sleeping really does help you sleep better. And my allergies have said, no, you don't need to breathe while you're sleeping. Not at all. Breathing is optional when you're sleeping these days. It's the newest thing. Alright, so you have just completely borked. You have completely borked. Stream Deck. Hi, you. Hey, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, and sorry, I'm a little bit stuffy this morning. Of course, I swear, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine until I start streaming, and then all of a sudden it's like, no, you get to be all snivelly again. No, what do you do? What do you do? Alright, just waiting for my Stream Deck to reboot. Yeah, I'm a little sniffly this morning again. I mean, it's honestly my own fault. Because if I kept the windows closed, this wouldn't happen. But I refuse to have the windows closed when it's 47 degrees outside because it's too pretty. And I want my fresh air. Let me see. I have actually not been on Discord this morning. So let me pull this up. Turn off the event guide. So yeah, I never even got to do the event in Dune. I was too afraid of doing it because every time I went in, I was rubber banding so bad. Like, I am not risking my stuff. I didn't even get to do the event. It was not worth risking my stuff. Oh, thank God. That sucks, so I didn't get the armor, but whatever. And yes, I see that. That's good that we can finally name vehicles, but when are they going to give us, oh good, vehicles and chests. Thank God. I don't understand why that wasn't one of the first things that they worked on. Like, being able to name vehicles and chests is kind of important. Well, good. Because I know that the new patch stuff is out today, I believe it is. I believe the new patch is today. So, unfortunately, we missed the other patch, so we're not going to get that exclusive armor. But, like I said, I was too afraid to do the event. Because every time I tried to do the event, I was rubber banding so bad. No, I never got it, Ugly Stoic, because every time I tried to do it, I would be rubber banding while I was trying to get the items and stuff. And I'm like, nope. It's not worth risking everything. For the very little amount of time I get to play, it's not worth risking it. Nope, we did not get the armor. We did not get the decoration. None of it, unfortunately. Oh well. It's just cosmetics. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I wish that was the reason why I was all sniffly. Fortunately, I am sniffly because it is weather. It's the time of year where I don't get to breathe very well. But that's okay. Canadian refineries in the fabricator. See, that's nice. That's really, really, really nice. And it's about time, too. I'm glad that they're letting us do that. Excuse me. No dirty tanks. I'm very glad. Well, when I know of it's for the skills. I don't know. I don't know, Ugly Stoic. I was just looking at the patch notes for Dune. And it says, if you got the armor... Let me read it again. You're being a menace, Yuki. If you complete the advanced trainer contracts that reward exclusive armor before today's update, the armor will be delivered directly to your inventory. If you don't have room, the item will drop on the ground. So I don't know what it means by advanced trainer contract reward exclusive armor. Whatever that was, I didn't get it. Whatever that was, I did not get it. Okay, I think it's a ribbon cable. Fine. I don't want to get it fixed. Sorry, I'm answering another question on Discord. Sorry, answering a question on Discord really quick. Talking about doing Nintendo DS maintenance and how it's not as easy as you think it is, unfortunately. Hold on. Oh, that's really skills within my Hollywood spies, maybe increase universal reviving. Knight Rider, Airwolf, and that would be kind of awesome if they brought those back, Melina. Oh, okay, so it has nothing to do with the event. Got it. Okay, so it has absolutely nothing to do with the event. Yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm answering a question in Discord right now, so my attention is kind of divided. Cable hinge, also hinge or the cable. Once. Cable and don't want to do it again. Short answer. Replacing ribbon cable and Nintendo DS? Pain in the butt. get it, but unfortunately that is one of those things I'll leave it to a professional. It's not a thing you want to do yourself. Replacing the ribbon cable and Nintendo DS is a pain in the butt. Done it and don't want to do it again. Okay, I like the movie Kroll, Melina. Kroll is so bad, it's good. Kroll is one of those movies that is so bad, it's good. Oh, gotcha, Ugly Stone. Well, hopefully they'll bring it back again at some point. They might bring the item back at some point, although they might go the other route, which is they'll just put that stuff in a cash store. Like, if you miss the event, they'll charge you like $1 or $2 to get it from the cash store. But no, I like the Kroll movie. I will never say that it's a good movie. Kroll is not a good movie by any stretch of the imagination. However, it is very campy and entertaining in how dumb it is. Kroll is very entertaining with how campy and dumb it is. So, I would not be upset if they did a remake of that one. Alright, but Discord questions answered. Yeah, I totally did not open up Discord this morning, and I open up now, and it's like, oh, there's like 5 messages for me. And I'm well aware that I never posted my schedule for this week. I don't know. Crafty is scrambled. I guess we'll just leave it at that. I feel like I know it, but I'm not sure. I shouldn't have called myself. Tim Curry made a fun devil. I've never heard... Oh, sorry. Wow, I need coffee. I read Legend Over Kroll as the name of the movie. I'm like, wait, there's a movie called Legend Over a Kroll? No, Crafty, that's a completely different sentence. And I agree, Legend is a better movie than Kroll. They are both campy 80s movies, but Legend is the superior movie. I like both of them, though. Like, they're definitely movies that I will toss up in the background when I'm, like, cleaning or doing something else, just because they're fun to watch. They are not high-class cinema. They're just fun to watch. They're kind of like, No, I like Legend. I put, and this might be an unpopular opinion, I put Legend, Princess Bride, Kroll, Guyver 2, those kind of movies, I kind of put them all in the same category of, they're just kind of chicken soup movies. Like, they're the movies that you can watch at any time, like if they come on TV or a streaming service or something, it's like, oh yeah, it's that movie, yeah, I'll pop that on for a little bit. Or it's like, hey, I don't know what to watch tonight because I just want background noise because the house is too quiet. I'll toss on one of these movies because it doesn't really matter if I finish it or not. Oh yeah, for pure cheese and Camp Kroll wins. For like special effects and like actually being a halfway decent story, Legend wins. I've never seen Flash Gordon. Ugly Stone. I've seen the show, but not the movie. How is that a lie, hon? Yeah. Right, he's in the TV show. Yeah, I understand that was from the movie, hon, but Dad stuck that on my Switch. Just because I have that doesn't mean I've seen the movie. Oh, you don't. Sorry, Zero is like, you've seen Flash Gordon movie. You've got that sticker of Ming the Merciless on your Switch. I'm like, no, I didn't put that there. My dad did because my dad was a prankster like that. I still have that too. It's on my bathroom mirror. But yeah, I have never seen the movie. I saw the TV show, but I never seen the movie. Campus hack and destroy the lead's career. It happens. Honestly, though, I don't think campy movies should destroy people's careers because sometimes you just want to make a dumb movie. Like, sometimes you legit just want to make a dumb movie, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That was the lead's name, I'm guessing, Melina. I'm terrible with names. I'm name blind. Like, I recognize faces, but I can never remember people's names. I'm terrible about that. Gotcha. I am bad about names. Very good about faces, but not about names, unfortunately. Alright, so there's nothing, unfortunately, to do in the fish tank today, because I already did everything before Strem. I was kind of waiting for the fishies to grow up so I can sell them and then breed them again. Yeah, there's a lot of babies in there. Got me name badges, please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I'm very name blind. I'm pretty good with faces, but I'm very, very name blind. Which makes me feel terrible whenever I'm at a convention or something, because I, for the life of me, can't remember people's names, but I try. Is there a cookie on there? So it's Schrodinger's cookie. The chakram thing in the cover must have been an entirety or two ago. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that and it's not a very memorable movie there, Bunny Fist. Kroll is not exactly a memorable... Oh, no. A memorable movie. Like, it's very, very campy. I remember the Cyclops in it. It's like, what a curse to give a Cyclops is that... Oh, you can, like, predict the future and stuff, but the only future you can see is your own death. Like, okay. That's a little morbid. Flash did have better hair. Who knows? Who knows, Ugly Stoat? We were actually watching a video last night about a movie called Scaramouche. Which, it's actually really was very, very interesting. Because apparently the movie Scaramouche very influenced The Princess Bride. And I'm like, huh. Not surprised, because The Princess Bride was influenced by, like, all of those Errol Flynn movies and all that stuff. But Scaramouche was one I had never heard of. So now I have to go back and watch that old school movie. Learned from various places the 80s film was a crap show from start to finish. The only person who enjoyed himself was Max von Sydow. Yeah, not surprising. A lot of movies you find out after the fact are kind of a poop show. Directorial interfering, studio interfering, just not treating actors as well as you should kind of stuff. Also, I swear to goodness, it's got to be the color of the tank, but it looks dirty, and I know it isn't. This is bugging me. Like, this tank legit looks dirty, and I know it's not. Yuki, stop yelling at me. No, that's terrible lighting. That is eye-searing. That just makes the tank look dirtier. That's gonna bug me. That tank legit looks dirty, even though I know it isn't. It legit does look dirty, and I know it isn't, but it looks it, and that bugs me. I'm also trying to think. I know that name, Max von Sydow. I know him from another movie, but it is escaping me right now. It's a movie we watched recently, too. Oh, it's, he was in Dune. That's what it was. He was in Dune. Well, you can just stop with De Laurentiis. Wow. There's one with Sean Connery, because the only remember that was horrible. Yeah. You know another movie that Sean Connery was in that's... I don't know. It's a fever dream. As the only way you can really put it is a fever dream, but Zardoz. You want to see Sean Connery in a very early Sean Connery movie, and it's just a fever dream. Go watch Zardoz. I can't say if that's a good movie or a bad movie. It's just Zardoz. The only way you can put it. It's just Zardoz. It's very weird. That plays Ming. Yep. As he should. I didn't realize that was the same guy that played Kynes in Dune. Now I do want to actually watch Flash Gordon just to see that. I do want to watch Flash Gordon just to see Kynes as Ming the Merciless. I also have to say, there's something very amusing about having the really chill music and fish. I found something very, very amusing about the chill music and fish right now. I do wish it was a little easier to change the screens, though. Like, I shouldn't have to put it in tiny mode just to switch what screen it's in, but whatever. Let me scooch that over a little bit. And also, congrats, Firewing, on that stream streak. Sorry, I'm just catching up with my notifications and such. Congrats on that stream streak, my friend. What else can I do in the fish? Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and watch fish for a couple minutes while we chit-chat. Not that there's anything wrong with sitting and watching fish. Let's go see if I can't do some fishing and get something better. Regarding Time Bandits, it made absolutely no sense. You know what's funny? Very, very funny to me, Bunny Fist, is I know I've seen the movie Time Bandits. Heck, if I remember what it's about. Like, I know I've seen it, but I don't remember what that movie's even about. Like, straight up, I do not remember what that movie is about. We'll use beta fishy show up. Come on, fishy. Yay, fish. Yay, fish. Yay, a lantern. Lantern is not fish. Nice. Well, I will look at it momentarily, Melina. I am catching a fish. Hopefully it is a good fish. I do hope it is a good fish. Game isn't really, like, telling me how to get, like, good fish. It's just, like, go fishing. Ah, no! Ooh, I caught a blue crayfish. Okay, that's kind of awesome. There's a lanternfish. I love lanternfish. I think the yellow tank is the baby tank right now. Okay, so bait definitely does make a difference. Bait 100% makes a difference in this game. So it is worth the cash to get. Ooh, I caught a piranha. Nice. Baby tank. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting the hang of this. Which again, Chad, I will say, if any of you out there end up picking up this game, we can fish together. I don't know what fishing together does, but you can fish together. I don't usually fish with randos on Steam, though. Oh, I caught another piranha. Interesting. Gyarados or a sea serpent. That would be funny. Rampaging Gyarados or a sea serpent would be kind of funny. Alright, let me pull up this image. See what we got. God, that is Max von Sydow. I never realized that. I absolutely never realized that. Yay, I caught a bottle. Oh! Bait. Fish. What do you mean I can't fish here? Yes, I can. Fish. 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 There we go. Give me fish. This isn't bad. I'm getting some good fish now. That's awesome. Yeah, because that would be in the days before, like, people had bolt caps and stuff like that. Because modern day, you wouldn't ever ask an actor to shave their head like that. Oh, a boxfish? Well, we're getting lots of good fishies this morning. It's got to be because I bought that really expensive bait. Ow! I guess we'll fish it. Film 79 came out in 80. Wow. Watch the seventh seal? What's the seventh seal, Zero? What is the seventh seal? Why am I playing a fishing game? We should just go play Clair. Let me reel this in, chat, and then we'll just launch into Clair. I don't know why I'm playing a fishing game. That would sell. Not want a clown loach. Oh, cool. I got a quest done. Yay! My aquarium. Wait, category is incorrect. We're going to be switching to Clair momentarily, Roy. I just booted up fish because people wanted to see the fish tank. I booted up fish briefly because people wanted to see the fish tank. But no, I would like to get into Clair sooner rather than later, so we're going to go over to that.
Lizard.
Mostly futzing around with that to see if I can get my stream deck working, because it's still not. Yes, lizard. You know, there really is no good place to put Bongo Cat. Because every time I move him, he's in the way somewhere. And that's an interesting question, too. Where is Bongo Cat? There he is. Bongo Cat, why are you not on top? Did your settings get changed again? You did. There. Bongo Cat, always on top, please. But yeah, there's like no good place to put Bongo Cat on my screen. Yes, I did, Zero. Yes, I did. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. That doesn't surprise me at all, Melina. That's what I have done, Roy. That's actually what I've already done. He is individual. I'm trying to fix things. It's more of when I move Bongo Cat on my desk, for some reason, it also moves it in OBS, which is weird. I don't have any other programs that do that. But, like, the problem is I move Bongo Cat to not hide things on my desktop, and then he moves in OBS. It's weird. It's the only program I have that does that. Don't know why, but that's what he does. Alright, friends. I know we're kind of getting into this abruptly, but I do want to get into Clair today, so we can make some good progress. I have decided that we're going to try to focus on story. We're going to try very hard to focus on story. You enjoy that Lurchin doll. Yeah, we're going to try to get the 3 main side quests done. So, I believe it's Lune, Ciel, and Monoko are the peeps that we have side quests for. So, we're going to try very hard to get all 3 of those done today. We'll see. Like, I know how long these side quests can be. I do, unfortunately, know how long these side quests can be, so we'll see. We'll see if I actually make, like, some good progress today. I doubt it, but we'll try. I just need to turn this on. There. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, it's amusing, chat. We've kind of reached the point that it's like, I want Clair to be done so we can move on to other things. Because I really do want to start spooky season soon. But I can't start spooky season until we finish a game. All right. All right. Capture that Clair music. Capture that Clair game. There we go. Then we'll manually change this over because everything's broken this morning. Because we can chit chat while I play Clair too. Hey, welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Also, I don't remember, Chad. Am I supposed to be on the right or the left side with this game? I think this is one of those ones where it doesn't matter. I'm in the way either way I go. The movie or the series, Zero? Come on, Claire. You can do it. You do this to me every time I load up the game. Movie. Nice. Very nice, Mr. Zero. Yeah, you'll eventually decide to load. You know what's funny too is it does not do this if I'm not streaming. Like if I am not streaming, it doesn't chunk like this when I boot up the game. Something about OBS that it's just like, no, I don't want to let you load the game today. You know, we are going to make a concise effort to try and make a very concise effort to try and roll credits on Claire. Are you going to load anytime soon, game? Or answering a question on Discord again. Hey, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You are not late, my friend. We are just getting started with Claire. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. A little less sneezy than it was yesterday, but that's because I gave up and I took the good drugs this morning. I took the stuff that the doctor told me not to take unless I absolutely had to. I had my lovely steroids this morning, which, whatever. I'm desperate enough at this point to have a morning that I'm not sneezing every 5 minutes that I'll deal with the repercussions. I mean, it's tinnitus or I can't breathe. Those are my options right now. Is I can give myself a little bit more tinnitus or I can breathe. That's a good song. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, so I'm going to refresh my memory a little bit.
How are you going to win back their trust?
I don't remember this.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still...
Yes? Oh, okay. Hey, you're not going to tell me if I have quests. Flash coordination or Delentious again. Yeah, not surprised. Pick card. Nice, Batman. I believe you said that yesterday, too.
Well...
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to... They're counting on...
Yes? Okay, so it's Mael. Okay. So Minoko, Mael, and Lune, I think are the ones that I have.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lune. Does Ciel have a side quest too?
Yes.
Okay, Ciel does not have a side quest. So we've got Minoko, Mael, and Lune. Lovely.
Let's explore under
Aren't you scared of what will...
the stones of
Okay. Even as a Ruben cowl. Nice, Batman. I need to play more No Man's Sky to unlock some more of the cosmetics. I don't have all of the stuff that I want yet. And I'm still kind of torn on if I like capes or not. Because I put a cape on my character and I absolutely hate it. I tried putting a cape on my character, and I absolutely hate it. Alright, so that's that. I need to get out of the way. I don't think I can upgrade any weapons currently. We're gonna look real quick, but I don't think I can. Da 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 da. Nice. Nice, Batman. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a couple of days. Been too busy. Okay. So we've already done all of the weapon upgrades that I possibly can, so let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, and then what do you think, chat? Should we do Mael, Noko, well, Mael, Monoko, or Lune first? Mael, Lune, or Monoko? Need to finish the Voyager thing in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think you've still got like 5 weeks though, Jindal. Probably not, Batman. That's up to Zero, because Friday streams are his streams. Friday streams are Zero streams. So why was I camping out here? Did I finish this area, or are we in the process of doing this one? Oh, wait. Isn't this where I got the family photo? Yeah. And then we had to go back to the mansion. That's right. We got the family photo here, and I had to take it back to the mansion. And I couldn't figure out how to get back to the mansion quickly, so I just ended Strem that day. Now I remember. I wish there was a fast way to get back to the mansion. Yeah, it feels good to be back here, though. Nice, Batman. And what's your first spooky game of the season? What is your first spooky game, my friend? Dead Army 4? Never heard of it. What is Dead Army 4?
Take it to the sky.
Zombie World War II, sure. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm going back and making sure I didn't miss anything in chat because I'm paranoid. Is it tornado down morning? What do you mean, Pixie? Oh, yeah, it is Tuesday. But yeah, those should be going off momentarily, actually. Oh, good for you, Batman. Good for you.
Flash through the sky. Here we go.
Alright, map. Excuse me. And yes, SK, the rotisserie chicken do fly. Yeah, I'm just... Allergies. Allergies, Theo. My sinuses are, in fact, trying to kill me. They are, in fact, trying to kill me. Allergies are no joke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Theo. Which again, it's I have no ground to complain on. It is my own fault because I'm the one that has all the windows open. I can't stand not having fresh air in the house when it's so nice outside. Alright, so we are trying to find whatever this Reacher is.
Hang on tight.
Is it up? I don't think this is where I need to go, but maybe? Maybe I have to go all the way up? I feel like this was a gestural climbing puzzle that we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it for the music alone. I agree. Now, we are still working on my first playthrough of this, which is appalling that it's taking me this long to get through the game. But I meander quite a bit in this. I have been meandering quite a bit in this, but we're doing the 3 character side quests right now. Lune, Mael, and Minoko side quests. And I'm trying right now to find the entrance to this Reacher thing. There it is. And hopefully we'll find an entrance to the mansion, and then I can put the painting back. It was a marathon, not a speed run. So yeah, well, exactly, Jindal. I do want to get it wrapped up sooner rather than later, though, just so we can get spooky season started. Because we already put Crosscode on hiatus. I don't want to put another game on hiatus. Alright, give me 1 second, chat, because I do have to blow my nose again. Okay, much better. The Reacher. So whose side quest is this? Big town, small city, dust and dirt. Yeah. And for me, it's just the mold and the grass and all that stuff. Mold, grass, and pollen. Why are you just hovering? Sure, SK. There's a perfectly good landing pad for you out there, and you've decided that you just want to hover, weirdo. Oh, this is a cutscene. Yeah, so whose side quest is this? Are those legs? Uh-oh.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose.
Huh.
Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Ah, nice. Oh, do tell, Batman, do tell. Also, chat, if it isn't apparently obvious, we are deep in the throes of Chapter 3 of this game. So, spoilers! So many spoilers right now. Like, all of the spoilers are going to be happening in this game. Alright, I am going to switch Lune's outfit, though, because I have decided that I no longer like this outfit. That's right, I had her in Cyrene. That's still, man, it took me so long to get that, and it was worth every second. Put her back in her expedition outfit. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny, Batman.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
This one's going to be a jumping puzzle, isn't it? But yeah, that is rather funny, Batman. That is rather funny, my friend. Alright, here we go. So, whose side quest is this? Interesting. Not a jumping puzzle, thankfully. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. And then maybe do an actual quest. No, we're in the area for the side quest.
Oh, lovely.
We are in an area for a side quest. I promise. I'm just not sure whose side quest we're doing currently. This is really cool, though. That is something I don't think I will ever get over in this game, is just how pretty it is. And I love the fact, too, that at Gamescom, the recent game show that happened, the devs for this game did say they're thinking of either DLC or a sequel. Which is amazing. Oh, I know you are, Melina, but you're not wrong. Like, let's be honest here. You're not wrong. I will get sidetracked somewhere. Alright, so we got some new enemies here. Not sure what these guys are, but they're cool looking. Oh, let's see. All enemies. Neither of you have shields, so... You see, go with the sequel. I hope they go with the sequel too. Oh. What?
Ready to strike.
That made the same sound that a mime does. That's disturbing. Sure. Ooh, you missed that and you missed that.
Radiance.
Goodness. Okay, am I a little overpowered for this area? Am I a little overpowered for this area? I mean, I know that we spent a lot of time, like, souping up my characters, but... Yeah? I was worried this was... Yeah, okay. Alright. I was a little worried this was gonna take a while. Map here is kind of large. Well, that's fair. I am okay. I'm okay with killing things quickly, be if the map is big. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage that time. Let's see. Now let's hit him with Cavalier Thrust. Okay, it's gonna be that kind of morning, isn't it? You know what? I will take the easy battles. We've earned easy battles, I think. With all the sidetracking we've done. It's a giant wood chisel. That's kind of neat, actually. Actually, that's a question. Is that a wood chisel or is that a palette knife? It looks like a wood chisel, but it could be a palette knife. Hi? Hello? I would like to murder you.
Sweet taste of battle.
I would like to murder you for your stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. Which is just, I don't know, that kind of boggles my mind because we were having such trouble with some of the side quests and stuff, but then I defeat bosses in like one round.
Lovely meat.
You know it's bad when I'm not even trying to use skills. Yeah, I guess I just didn't realize because we got our butt handed to us so many times last time with those optional things we were doing that I guess I'm kind of OP for the normal quests now. Yeah, exactly, Roy. You know, I'll take it though. Like I will happily take some easy battles today. Because the nice thing is easy battles will get us more stuff to upgrade our weapons and such. And if we can upgrade our weapons, it might make some of that side content easier. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle.
Sweet taste of battle.
Tis battle. And goodbye. You know, I almost feel bad about how quickly I'm murdering everything. Almost.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky.
Oh, God.
They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Huh.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
You know, I love how tired my L sounds. Can't believe in less than 3 days do I leave my 20s. Yeah, it goes quick. It goes quick, Roy. It goes way quicker than I think any of us want it to. Oh boy. Yeah, I hear you there, Roy. I hear you there. Being someone who is very firmly middle-aged here.
Good stuff.
It goes quick. It does go quick. Hope we find some good items in here. Since this is kind of a cakewalk and I don't have to really pay attention, we all gotta think. I think we chose what our first spooky game is going to be. I made a note of that on Backloggery. Of course, I can't remember what it is right now. But who knows, chat? Maybe we'll be starting that the spooky game sooner rather than later.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll skip that. Yeah, who knows, chat? Maybe we'll be starting that spooky game sooner rather than later. Guess it depends on how long it takes me to get through these maps and side quests. And how lost I get, because you know I'm going to get lost in this world. That is awesome. I'm sorry, that wheel in the background is really cool. Wow, something actually survived a round. Oh boy. Yeah, that wheel in the back is really cool. Alright, so where is the map? I explore every nook and cranny looking for secrets. I hope we find a door to the mansion here too, because I do want to put that portrait back.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Roy, are you doing anything fun for your birthday?
Violence.
Doing anything fun for your birthday, my friend? And just murdered. Oh, there's... Ooh, that's mean. That was mean, doing two fights right next to each other like that. You're farming mastery. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. The only thing I regret from not still being in my 20s is that, man, like, my body actually functioned in my 20s. Enjoy that aspect. I'll take that, whatever that is. I have to ride the hot air balloon? Yeah, one of us. Yeah, exactly. Feel you there. Yeah. That unfortunately is one thing true about getting older and leaving your 20s and all that, is that you definitely get a bit more sleepy. The solution to that is just stay active. Stay as active as you can. Cream cheese on some bacon. Man, that sounds delicious, Lav. I had a bowl of cocoa wheats for breakfast. I had cocoa wheats for breakfast because I didn't want, I didn't feel like cooking an egg and an English muffin this morning. It was not satisfying. I had cinnamon rolls, man. I can't even remember the last time I had a cinnamon roll. It's been ages. Maybe I'll treat Zero and I, and next time I go grocery shopping, I'll grab a tube of those Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. Which, for some reason, chat, just makes me think about what we were talking about at our D&D night the other night. The D&D group is plotting things because they asked me what kitchen appliances don't I have, and that I'd really love to have. And I'm like, I'd love a waffle iron. And they're like, oh, interesting. Like, I'm getting a waffle iron for Christmas, aren't I? You guys are already planning, you buttheads. Yeah, it has been too long. Well, it's one of those things, Melina, that we don't get them often because, like, with only 2 people, that's a lot of cinnamon rolls. And I am not a big one for, like, sweets like that anymore. So, like, I'll eat 1 cinnamon roll, and that's all I want. But, like, those tubes make, like, 6 cinnamon rolls. Yeah, exactly, Drake, exactly. Although I will say, just because you're older doesn't mean you can stop doing fun things. Anglerfish weirdos. Ah, so I can blow up the lamps. Not that it matters. Not that I really care. Has a waffle iron. Yeah, I have one too, but I want a good waffle iron. The waffle iron we have kind of sucks, and I'd like to get a better one.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, my L. Oh, that's right. She's got the thing on her that sets her on fire. I still don't know if I like that.
Take down their shields. En garde.
I was going to say, that thing might actually get an attack this round. That thing might actually get to attack. Oh, no, it won't.
Ready to strike.
Ridiculous amounts of energy. Buying Maryland cookies. And what are Maryland cookies, Batman? What are Maryland cookies? No, so welcome on in, Cog. Yo, that's fair. That's totally fair, Drake. Nah. We are exactly the level of nice that you deserve, Roy. Got you. Yeah, I saw the upgraded pick, though. I'm ignoring it, though. I don't use free aim a lot. I never really utilize free aim except for, like, weakening the enemies. Hey, and welcome Welcome on in, Scarlet Flight and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? And how was Arkham Asylum? Please tell me all about it, my friend. But yeah, welcome on in, Scarlet Flight. For those who are new here, hi, I am Crafty Fox. I am the host here at the Adventure Network. We play a variety of things. Usually it is some sort of chill game, and we do crafting on Thursdays. And today we're playing Clair Obscur, which I will freely tell you, we are at the very end of the game. We are kind of doing the cleanup phase of Clair Obscur. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers in this game, I completely understand if you nope out. As this game is best experienced with no spoilers. I'm bearing horses. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love horses. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. There's a thingy back there. Oh, stretch. I mentioned that little Pixie loved to help me with the winder. Oh, that's amazing, Pixie. I'm so glad. And I'm so glad that winder is working out for you. Because I love mine. I've actually got to use it relatively soon, actually. Because I finished the hat that I was knitting, and I need to start a new project. Because you can't leave your knitting needles empty of a project; they'll get cold. So you gotta cast on something to keep them warm. A couple of them, Drake. Wait. Game is goated. I played when it launched. It's on one of my top 10 games. Oh, that's awesome. What are you playing again? Because I have a memory like Swiss cheese. Arkham Asylum. Okay. I don't even know. I wonder. I'll have to poke my husband. I think we have Arkham Asylum, but I'm not sure. We might have Arkham Asylum, and if we do, I'll add it to my backlog of games that I should play. Because believe it or not, friends, whenever you all suggest a game to me, I do take that into consideration. It will bump things up on my list. Nice. On a place called Locked in Australia. Drawn the level of Davy Jones' locker from... What? I don't follow, Roy. Yeah, exactly, Pixie, exactly. But that would also require me to actually, like, finish the hat. I've got to sew the crown shut. And for the life of me, I can't find my Notions kit. One of them is missing. And one of the best games I've played in a while. Well, I'll have to poke Zero Wolf and see if we've got Arkham Asylum. Because if we have it, it's in his library of Steam. I wouldn't own that one. Play 2 legitimately super hard to beat. Also, yes, I am lost. Okay, no, this looks like a pathway. Yep, good. This looks promising. You know, I wonder if my graphics driver update. I'm noticing a lot of pop-in today. This is because I'm sprinting everywhere. I don't know. But yeah, I'll poke the husband and see if we have Arkham Asylum. We probably do. Ah, got you, Roy. It's not truly endless. You know, anytime they do like an endless tower in a video game, I always question if it really is endless or not. Did that just move? Huh. Okay, it's not moving because of me, though. Brains like cheeses make you a merp creature. I have been known to be a cheese grater before. Merp, merp, merp. I have been known to be a little bit circle sometimes. Mostly, though, I am just Fox. But I have been known to have some circle tendencies. That's a Balatro. Oh my god. Oh, I have so far escaped Balatro, and I don't know how long I'm going to hold out. I still have not grabbed that game. And I wonder how long I'm going to be able to hold out before I finally fall to the Balatro trap. My goal is to not play that one until 2026. Let me at least finish the games that we started this year.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Amusing. That's funny. That's funny, Roy. Good on them, though, for actually making a endless mode. Yeah, and that's fair. Because, honestly, Bunny Fits is because somebody will try to get to the end. That's how you tell. Oh, oh, no! No, 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 fine. Oh. Oh, boy. All right, so the question is, are we going to murder the mime, or is the mime going to murder me? That's something Latin and Japanese would be useful. Never seen a couple LDSs turn away so quickly. Oh, I sense a story there, Ichigo. I sense a story there. Oh, Mime gets murdered by Crafty. I mean, we can only hope. I gotta think a second, though. Let's start with Cavalier Piercing. And we should be able to do that again. Apply is powerless, sure.
Time to hit big.
Alright, now you destroy shields and gains 1 AP per shield. That's...
This will hurt.
Yes, it will. Now, let's give a Rain of Fire. And then we're going to do a Swift Stride.
Cut him down.
Indeed. Alright, we check chat. Just that. Mime gets murdered. It's looking like I'm gonna be murdering the mime. That's crazy, Roy. It's gonna be interesting the day that I play Balatro, because y'all are gonna have like all this Balatro knowledge, and I'm gonna be a potato. I would also do a Games with Jewel. I've never done that. I've never done that. Although I did have LDSs show up at the door once, and I said, "Oh, you have a book to show me? I have a book to show you too." And I went and got my copy of the Necronomicon. They looked at it and just turned and walked away.
You're outmatched.
That was fun. What's Balatro? Is that like chess? I believe it's actually based on poker. I believe Balatro is based on poker. Come on, break. Yes!
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed. All right. Sure. Oh, we're just gonna murder him. I don't have Steel Strike. Oh well. Knocked on the doors, heard the pitch, whatever you call it. Finally asked my name, held their hands, and made the sound, straightened up, took a hand. I just started talking a mix of Japanese and Latin. Yup. There you go. Just like Texas Hold'em. See, now that I didn't know. I could do that. Just kill it, Crafty.
Radiance away.
Like, don't do anything fancy, just kill it. New outfit unlocked. Is that for Mael? Ah, what? What? Hold on. Did Mael finally get a baguette outfit? Yeah, she finally got baguette. Oh, interesting that changes her hair color. Honestly, I kind of like her with the white hair. I don't like the real Mael outfit, though. What did I have her in? Is she in Grimage? No, she wasn't in Obscur, and I'm not leaving her in a swimsuit, because that's silly. The only person I'll leave in a swimsuit is Verso. Yeah, we'll leave her in Grimage. Hold on. That's the whole, you can play up to 5. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what version of poker I used to play. I used to play poker a lot with, like, family gatherings and stuff. It was probably Texas Hold'em, because we had 5 cards. Bring on my Raver chains and candy and moose so they didn't make us. That's awesome. That's awesome, Ichigo. Hey, no worries, Cinny. You enjoy your lurk and don't work too hard, my friend. Make sure to take plenty of breaks and take the time that you deserve to take. No more Minoko swimsuit. No, we put Minoko in the James Bond outfit. We can put him in the swimsuit, though. I'm totally happy putting Minoko in the swimsuit because I think he's hilarious in the swimsuit. Because what is this game if not playing dress up at this point? And just have them be bros. Just so they're bros again. This is so distracting. Every time I put Verso in the swimsuit, it's just distracting. Ooh, and what is that one? What is that one, Games of Jewel? I have not heard of that anime. Although I will admit, talking about anime, I'm very tempted to go back to watching Digimon again. Because I am really enjoying... And this is totally because of the new game that's coming out next month. I have really been enjoying... those two look friendly. I've really been enjoying Digimon World. Because I've been playing Digimon World DS and loving the daylights out of it. Jobless Reincarnation. Oh, that sounds amusing.
Time to lead.
So what is this anime about? You guys are big. So much for being big. And I agree. Sinful should play Clair Obscur someday. I think she'd very much enjoy this game. But it is definitely a you're in for the long haul kind of game. This is not a short one. 34 undercover gets run over by a truck. The story doesn't end there. New world is an infant. Oh no. New friends and freshly acquired magical ability and the courage. Oh, that's hilarious. That's kind of fun, actually, Games with Jewel. Also, I hear a patank. I was gonna say, I hear a patank. I know that sound. Alright, well, let's take on these guys first. As feels for sure. Interesting. Oh, I will add it to the ever-growing list of shows that I should watch at some point. Absolutely ridiculous. The absolute insanity that is this game. Aw, I can't do Steel Strike through.
Radiance away.
Oh, now I can. It won't go off though, Crafts. You know that.
Radiance away.
They literally aren't going to get another turn. Actual flaws. Yeah, that's rare that they have actual flaws. Watch the man minus my weekend vibe mode. Yeah, my weekend vibe mode lately has been D&D, going to Ren Fair, doing housework or whatever. I'd really love a weekend where I do nothing. Like an entire 2-day weekend where nothing happens. And I don't have to make decisions about what I want to do and what I don't want to do. Because I've already had to skip 2 events this summer just because we've been too busy. Okay. This game's really amazing. Becoming a very recommended game. One of the recommend. Yeah. It is definitely in my top 5 games that I have played this year, Drake. I don't think it's the best game I played this year. But it is definitely in my top 5. Alright, I didn't... Oh, wait! Is that a manor? Yeah, I know. I know, Riv. That is something I will skip going to the Batank for. That is a door to the manor house. So let's go put the family portrait back. This game I've seen come out this year for sure. Yeah. I would agree. It is the best game that I have seen come out this year, too. Now, is it the best game I've played this year? I don't know. That is something that we will determine in December. Once we do our winter wrap-up kind of thing. Because I've already got the tier list ready to go for that.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Man, that's a profound statement right there. That's a profound statement. Okay, hold on. I see shenanigans happening. Fist, bunny, fist, bunny, fist. I might have missed the first part of what you said. Let me see. I point out Minotaurs can never get lost in mazes. DM research for days to find what he meant. Found in a footnote of the monster manual went, "You smart butt, think you got me, huh?" Uh-oh. You open with a Minotaur. All you can see is a corridor with featureless walls, ceiling, and floor stretched into the darkness. Starbutt said, "This isn't a maze." The DM said, "It is one fitting your kind. You know exactly where the exit is. 1 billion miles down that." Ooh, yeah, that is mean. That is mean, Bunny Fist, but I approve. That is mean, but I approve. You know what's funny, too, is that everything in this manor, once you get past that aha moment at the start of Chapter 3, everything in this manor just feels so different when you're looking at it. Like, straight up, everything just has a different feeling now that I kind of know what's going on. That was weird. Why was my controller vibrating? Weird. Alright, so we need to find we need to find where the family portrait is supposed to go. And I believe that's down in the hallway. Yeah, it is. It really is, Drake. Like, this is definitely one of those games that I might actually end up doing a new game plus, just because of the more you know really does affect how the story goes. We haven't finished the main story yet, Lav. That door is still locked. Interesting. Not, to be honest, not as far as we should be, Lav. Zero and I kind of took a break. Well, I took a break from Dune because I was terrified of dying in the event. But now that the event is over, hopefully they fixed the server so they're not lagging so bad. Come on, where's the portrait go? There's an empty frame around here somewhere. Oh, that is so cool that I can go up here now. A different counselor's a mirror. Yeah, I have no idea what that means either. I have no idea what a mirror edition of Clair would be. Stairs on the first floor. Okay. Greenhouse is really pretty up here too. Kind of sad the fountain is dry. Hey. Steelbook, some exclusive. Oh, okay. So really not anything special. Like, I don't know. Again, this might be an unpopular opinion of Crafty. I really don't care about special editions. I'm kind of past that point in my life that I want all of those like little extras and stuff like that. I just don't have room to store all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like if the special edition came with like a soundtrack or something, then I would grab it. I would totally grab it if it came like with a CD of the soundtrack or something. But like art cards and stuff like that, I really don't care. That's just another thing for me to lose. You want to play it on P5 to compare how well it runs in P5 versus Xbox? Yeah. And I'm playing on PC, so I don't have any of the other systems that would run this. We don't have a P5 or an Xbox. Alright, so we're on the first floor now. Actually, this is the basement floor. Yeah. No, and I totally understand that. And I'm still wondering, Drake, if they're going to do DLC or if they're just going to do a second game. Because they might end up doing the Team Cherry thing where they say they're going to do DLC. There it is. Frame is empty. Place the Desandre family photo into the frame. Yes. Desandre family portrait rests within the frame. The door. Oh, that door opens? What? Dude. I was just saying that door is still locked. I think they will do a second game related to a different expedition. I need to reread it. Honestly, I'd love to see them do a, Sorry. I'd love to see them do like Expedition 0 or Expedition 1. That would be cool. So... Okay. So... I feel like I can't do anything with this yet. This is going to be important later. I can't do anything with that. Interesting. That will probably be important later, I think. No, for what you're saying, Jindal, yeah, doing another expedition would be awesome. I'd also love to see them do a second game about the writers. I don't know, because I haven't finished this yet. I would love to see, because they've talked about the other faction. Because we have the painters and we have the writers. I want to know more about the writers. Like, I want to see that game. That's right, because the numbers count down. You're right, Bunnyfist, the numbers count down. Getting it stretchy in. Oh. I should have my wrist brace on, too. Oh, well. Hi! Okay, that was weird. The music just stopped for a second. Alright, so let's just murder everybody. Now, Expedition 99 or give me a game about the writers. Which I hope they tell us more about them. 'Cause that would be kind of awesome if we got to know more about those. Although, who knows? Without finishing the game, I don't know if we get to learn more about them in this game. If we do, that would be awesome. That was one of those moments of like, what are we talking about?
Violence.
Violence, yes. Alright, can't do that again. So... whatever, just attack them. How are they gonna survive this anyway?
Let's carve a path.
Carve a path, yes. Say, they make it all the way to Mael, I'll be amused. I am slightly disappointed, though, that it's not giving me the Grandiose Catalyst, which is what I need to upgrade my weapons. Okay, how do I get up there? I can see there's something up there. How do you get up? Oh, that's right. There's our Patank. Where's your home, buddy? Where is your home, little Patank? Oh, I think I see it over there. Is that your home? Can't tell. No, that's not your home. That's just a lamp, actually. Where's your home, Patank? Where is your home, Patank? I'd rather not chase you around willy-nilly until we find your home. Cleared all the enemies out. No, just shadows. Where's your home, Patank? There it is. Okay. So I need to chase him to that. Alright, buddy, where'd you go? Come to me, my little Patank. With your creepy little weird noises. Ow. I would like this up. Go straight. Good boy. There we go. You have been caught. Goodbye, little Patank.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
No,
Your turn to dance. Your turn to shine.
That's the first time today I've gotten to actually parry something and I failed.
What a cheese.
That is the first time I've parried anything today and I failed miserably. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Violence.
Violence. Alright, so... do that. Alright, so Mael is on fire, because of course she is. If I remember correctly, Mael actually gets to attack 3 times. Oh yeah, she do. And Floor Fury.
This and precision.
Oh, lordy, this is just fun. I almost feel bad that this is going this quickly. Like, I almost feel bad that we're just murdering everything like it's nothing. But it's also kind of nice that we can just kind of murder, hobo everything. Because it does make this go a bit quicker. And it's definitely not stressful. I never thought that playing Clair Obscur would be a relaxing experience, but here we are. Unfortunately, though, I am kind of lost. Kind of lost right now and trying to figure out where I need to go. Okay, well, this is something. Is that... That was the most random thought I could have possibly had right now. Does anyone care to take a guess at how many splinters poor Verso has in his feet right now? That was a very random thought there, Crafts. That was possibly one of the most random thoughts that you have had. Yeah, exactly, Roy, exactly. Okay, so... guess we're going to head up and follow the lights. This might lead me somewhere. And if there's things to kill, we know we're on the right path, because it means we haven't been possibly more than Developed Horizon. That ain't good, yeah. I mean, with that many splinters, too, he's at a high risk of tetanus. Boy howdy, I am so glad that I'm up to date on that. I got my flu shot last Friday, and I had to check. Hopefully I'm good for everything until 2027. Did not particularly want to get a tetanus shot, because those are not fun. Okay. Just waiting to see when I can get my other half of my boosters. Not ready yet, but I want to get them taken care of as soon as I can so I don't have to worry about it. I wasn't paying attention. Guess what? You can fall off those pillars, chat. Did you know that? Go up this one? Oh, I can go up this one. Ooh, so what does that get? Absolutely nothing. I was kind of hoping that would get me a goodie or something, but no. Rude. So why let go up if nothing here? Hi, potatoes. Small feline is very active today with the cooler weather. I don't think she can decide what window she wants to sit in right now. Keeps going from the side window to the back door, to the side window to the back door. Climb back up. I remember, Crafty, you actually have to like balance beam this. Can fall off, so don't be a dummy. Not like these are hard, just pay attention. Alright, so that's... Can't break those. Got a couple more Nevrons up here. No hidden stuff. I sometimes wish I didn't have insatiable curiosity in video games. I'd probably finish them a lot faster if I did. I have to explore every nook and cranny. I can't help it. Alright. Do it again. Snap. Verso. Just do Radiant Slash. The only bad thing about being over leveled is this feels kind of anticlimactic. You spend so long struggling, and then when you get to a point that it's like you're obviously over leveled, it almost feels anticlimactic with how quickly you decimate things. Now, of course, I say that, and the next enemy is going to own me because it's going to be like, oh, we lured you into a sense of complacency. Get owned. This is a really big map. Oh! No. I will not, Cog. I will not. Viva la no-shirt revolution. I want his hat. I want their hat. What? What? What is this?
Vertigo, remember?
Oh.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Through that.
I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Hmm.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then
That'd be
there's
so
me.
weird.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Aww. That was a cute little cutscene. I kind of wish Mael had taken those little Icarus wings, though. That would have been awesome. This Orphelion is different from the rest. Does not sabotage, it builds. I like it. And hat. I love that hat.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have. I wish that guy would give me a costume or something. That'd be cool. I want your costume. I want your costume. That was a cute little cutscene. You know, I do have to ask, though, and I know the answer, but the question is why? Why a little cutscene there? There was no reason for that cutscene beyond just flavor, and I like that they do stuff like that. It's just sometimes you gotta do a cutscene for the sake of doing a cutscene.
Useful.
And I'm probably crazy, but it sounds like the audio is crackling. That might just be me, though. If it is, I don't know why. Is there a boss battle coming up? Oh, this feels very boss battle. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's bigger on the outside. Oh no, we're going inside of this thing? Hi. Did anyone else see that? That these two were already on the landing before we even landed? You do know how to teleport, don't you? I saw that. Come on, we're seriously not going inside, are we? Why bother resting? You have full health. That was funny. My characters have learned how to teleport places without me. Oh, what is that? Ew, what? That looks very wet.
Good stuff.
What is that? I don't know what that is. It looks like a corpse of some sort. It probably isn't, but creepy. Ooh, that looks fun. You look fun. I bet you exhaust me with that lantern. I bet you exhaust me. Hi.
My, what lovely feet.
I'm not gonna shoot your lantern. I'm just gonna kill you. But yeah, I bet you with that lamp he exhausts. Now that we're gonna give him the chance.
What lovely feet.
Was resistant to dark, noted.
Prepare for oblivion.
We got a new weapon. Or an upgrade. Jesus. Level 9 to level 20. You know, you guys are not dropping the grandiose chroma class, which is what I need to upgrade my weapons. I was kind of hoping doing these side quests would... Yeah, we're not going that way. I was kind of hoping these side quests would give me upgrades to my weapons, but I don't think they're going to be that nice. Wow. The name of today is Murder Murder Fun Time, apparently. Oh, goody. Very enfeebled.
A bit of violence, yes.
A little bit of violence, yes, indeed. whack, whack. Oh, you can do the big one again? Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Shame that doesn't hit all the enemies. My lord. On the list of things, we're trying to get through other things I like, but yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. No, I get you there. I get you there 100% simple. 100% I get you there. There is a very good reason that I have a personal rule of I try not to play 2 RPGs at the same time. It just gets to be too much, and then you kind of burn yourself out on a game. Or a genre, rather. But I've also seen you playing Planet Crafter, and I have the same problem. I have the absolute same problem, is that I love games that really don't have endings. You just kind of play them ad infinitum. But yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I hear you there. I hear you there, friend. Fight the merchant. What do you got for me, dude? Let's see something. I don't think my L is properly set up. But no, I 100% get you there. So this is like the first year in a while that I feel like I have my head screwed on somewhat straight.
Thanks.
And even then, it's just been a weird year.
Let's spill some ink.
I keep telling myself that next year is going to be better, and one of these years I'll realize that that's not a thing. I just need
The
to
dance
make the best of the year that I have. No, we'll do this.
Finesse and precision.
Wow. He didn't even get a turn. He didn't even get a turn. I'm high! Yes, you are. Actually, you're taking make with her. Oh, that's awesome. So, yeah, I know. I need to get back to Planet Crafter. It's one of those games that I really want to get back to, but I know that it's going to take over Strem when I do. And pardon me a second, chat. I gotta blow my nose again. Alright, he's got a lot of stuff. But no, Planet Crafter is a game that I want to get back to, and I don't know. There are a lot of games that I want to play with people. And I'm worried about streaming some of them. Yeah, exactly, Simple. I just need to get out of my head that I always have to stream the things that chat wants me to stream. I'm not going to bother getting that. Not going to bother getting those either. Not going to bother getting the recoats. Now, I find this funny. I can't buy this? Is that because I already own it? Yeah, it's a good game. Crafty, by the time of the night of beef casually PP. Heck yeah, that would be awesome, Simple. Oh, that would be awesome. It's just finding the time. Hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Asa, own level. Go to the right. Yeah, I think I own this. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Simple. Oh! Okay. Okay, now I understand. Well, yeah, well, that's also true, Riff. That's also true. I think a lot of mine is just I have obligations to so many different people. Like, I have obligations to so many different people. Like, Tuesday nights are our Final Fantasy 14 raid nights. Wednesday nights, I'm typically free because Zero is streaming. Thursday nights is the other Final Fantasy night. And then Fridays, it's either Fremen Friday with Zero or I'm doing Factory Friday. Saturdays are typically our D&D days. Sunday is my one free day a week. It's just, Sorry, I'm debating buying any of this stuff because it's not really useful. I mean, I'll buy the weapon just because. But I don't know if I should bother buying the Pictos. Because I'm not going to use any of them. But I mean, I guess I could buy that upgrade. You know what, Crafts? It's not like you're spending your money on anything else right now. Just buy them. And that way, when, like, you go to 100% the game, or maybe in a new game plus, you can use that stuff. I don't know why else I would get it. I was... I often joke with Mr. Woof Woof about this, but for being introverts, Zero and I are surprisingly busy people. Yeah, no worries, Simple. You have a good time at work and don't work too hard. Alright, chat, you are going to have to pardon me for a moment. I suggest that everyone else get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snack, and we will be right back after these messages. All right, we're back, chat. We are back. Sorry, I left with you with no music. I had to abruptly go find some more Kleenex because I am sneezing so much right now that I gave myself a nosebleed. I hate allergies. Just saying, chat. I hate them. I hate them so much. Flames on the sides of my face. Levels of hatred for allergies. All right, but let's get back to this. And apologies, I left you in silence. That was not my... Okay. Whoa, why is the game audio so high? What? Hold on. I am sorry, chat. Has the game audio been that high all day today? Oh, goodness. That should not be that high. I've probably been blowing your eardrums out all morning. Okay, so it wasn't bad. Okay, well, that's good. Also, why is the game audio cutting out when I Alt-Tab? It shouldn't be. Okay, it looked high on my screen. Is that better, or do you want me to turn it back up? Now it's too quiet. All right, well. All right, I'll leave it alone then. It looked like it was peaking on OBS, but I'll leave it if you say it's good. Being paranoid again. Well, that's also fair. That is also fair. Ice is killing me. I'm coughing up a storm. Yeah, same here, Cassidy. My thing, it's less coughing for me. It's more just constantly sneezing and that whole sinus headache thing. My sneeze meter finally peaked, and my nose said, "Oh yeah, you're sneezing too much. Go take care of that." No, I didn't, Jindal, because I forgot again. I was going to have Zero grab it for me because he has a Bandcamp account, and I totally forgot to ask him to do it. So I'm going to have to wait for the next Bandcamp Friday. Thankfully, they do those pretty frequently.
Interesting.
You know, I forgot to ask him to grab it for me. Unless he remembered and I didn't, but I doubt that. Yeah. Actually, I want to look at that really quick. There we go. The music shouldn't be... Why? That shouldn't have been turned off. Don't trust OBS, it can mislead you. Very true there. Very, very true there. What was I doing on Friday that I was so distracted? I don't remember. But I know Friday I was doing something. Friday was another day that was like super busy, and I don't remember why. Did I have D&D last Friday night? I don't remember. Did I have D&D last Friday? No. Last Friday was when I got my flu shot, and I spent the... Flu shot? Yes. When I got my flu shot, and I spent the night on the couch. That's why I can't remember last Friday, is because I didn't do anything. Yeah. My brain is just a pile of mush. That is right. I spent last Friday on the couch with a cat in my lap because I did not feel the hottest. It's funny too because it's not like I felt like absolute crap. It's just I had a headache and I had body aches. I'm like, yep, that's pretty much how my flu booster shot goes every year, is that I don't feel terrible, I just kind of feel
Nice.
Mancer instead of Foundry. Yep. And I did catch a little bit of it, Riv. I did catch a little bit of your stream, but I got very confused because I think that's the kind of game that I need to watch from the beginning to understand it. I still need to try out that demo, too. Ah, that's why you're rattling. There is something over here.
What have we here?
I've also come to the conclusion that I think we're going to knock off one of these side quests per strem. Oh. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Cassidy, is the fact that Erika Ishii is the main character in Ghost of Yotai might actually make me play that game just because I want to support them. Because Erika Ishii is just an amazing human being. Not to mention drop dead gorgeous. But they are an amazing human being. I think I'm going in circles, chat. I don't know. Because I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. And I don't know how well I would do at that kind of game. However, I know that they do a lot of accessibility things where they do kind of make the game a little easier for potatoes like me. So maybe. I mean, I was doing halfway decent at Elden Ring before I retired Elden Ring. Really need to get back to that game. Elden Ring is a game that I actually do want to finish, and I was doing really good at it for a while, too. But I just wasn't in the right headspace to be playing a game about death. Oh, nice, Batman. Are you still playing No Man's Sky? Yeah, and I agree. Erika Ishii is beautiful inside and out. I don't know. I might try Ghost of Yotai if people really want me to play that one. That won't be anytime soon, though. I'm not going to be picking that one up anytime soon. I have enough games on my plate right now, and I've got more games coming in November. Because chat decided to royally spoil me and allowed me to pre-order the Ryza games. I'm backtracking. Yeah, there's the weird corpsey thing. Hold on, we're backtracking. I'm glad I realized that. Gotcha, Batman. Okay, so now we get to fight the big guy again. Okay, now I know where I'm at. But I don't know, chat. Is Ghost of Yotai a game that you'd like to see me try? I'm not even sure what kind of game Ghost of Yotai is. Is Ghost of Yotai like a Souls-like, or is it action RPG? I don't even really know that much about the game. I am a bad gamer because I don't actually know a lot about that game. No, you do not need to do that, perhaps. Let's say, don't bother wasting your big tickets. There's no reason. Wow, I actually managed to break him without him even getting a turn. Now, what flavor of RPG is it, though? I know it's not turn-based, so I guess then it's an action RPG. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I wanted to look at this. We've got her using this. Base attack applies 2 burn, while defensive stance receive heal instead of burn damage. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive. So why am I not using that one? Why are we not using this sword? Because this sword seems like it's a lot better than this one. Like, why am I using that sword over this sword? I have a feeling because the only reason I'm using that one is because that one's level 29 and this one's level 27, but this is the superior weapon. Oh, well, we're advancing the story now. That's a pick, though. No!
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before.
Interesting.
I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Interesting. Oh, really? Really? Do tell, Cassidy, because Pacific Drive is another game I want to pick up at some point. And that was also a really interesting little thing there. How do I feel bad about this? Can I walk off the side? Why is this entertaining? I think I'm confusing the game doing this. It doesn't seem very happy that I'm doing this. Okay, so I get what it is. I get what it is. This is like freaking TV with commercials being 3 times as loud as the normal stuff. Because I thought it looked loud. Alright, we'll try it there. Let me know if that's too quiet right now, chat. I don't know, can I individually, like, change the battle music, I wonder? Please don't. Sound. Voice, special effects, user interface. I can lower the combat music. Let's try that. Well, why not use the in-game settings where I can? Alright, so combat music has now been lowered. Let's see if that fixes the combat music being too loud. Sure, we might as well rest. Like that's really gonna change anything. Combat skills. Okay, I don't know what that means, Batman. I do not know what that means.
What have we here?
Combat skills smash and hits were louder than you were talking. The music was fine for the most part. Okay. Let's see if I can adjust that. Because it does look like it's pretty good about letting me customize things. Okay. So the music in combat was fine. But let's turn the sound effects down. There. Let's try that. Well, I would guess that you're playing on PlayStation 5, Batman. And I mean, that is what the P5 controllers do. They do have a speaker in them. Ooh. What's this? This looks like an optional enemy here. Ah, this thing is probably gonna own me. Game's like, oh, you've been having too easy of a time here. We're gonna make this really hard. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Okay, that took a decent chunk of his health. It took a decent chunk of his health. I'm not upset by this. Alright, Rain of Fire. Oh no! He absorbs fire? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, fine. We'll use this. Oh boy. Okay, he's got better speed than Verso does.
Let's spill some ink.
That's really not that dangerous. And what's up? What's up, Roy?
From fire.
Yeah, please do not hit it with fire. That's fair. Oh yeah. Now I'm just waiting for the Kool-Aid man to bust through a wall somewhere. Oh, okay, let's do...
My turn.
Alright. I am not going to screw around here. Do Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
Man, that one is mean if you don't get it.
No time to lose.
Okay, get powerful, everybody.
Sweet.
Okay, so Minoko. Go ahead and do... that. Very close to breaking. See if I can't break him. Beautiful.
That's more like it.
Back.
Foolish move.
Ah, I missed that one, though. Like, it really makes a difference. Oh, da 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 da. How about we do a gradient attack? Dead. Wow, that one actually managed to hit me. That one actually managed to hit me a couple of times. Rude. How rude. Back. That was a nice little aside there. That was a nice little aside, an optional enemy. I'm impressed though. That one actually managed to hit me a couple of times because I failed at parrying. Yeah, there. We gotta proceed this way. I hope you all are enjoying the cake here too. I know I'm enjoying Verso cake. Did that save? Hold on a second. Alright, my brain just realized the save point is called Alicia. Huh. That's kind of wacky. Why does that look like a mouth? What? Oh boy. My painting counterpart. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Huh. He kept it. No, it is not. I was just thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. It kind of ruins the mood. Oh, she just ditched the letter, too. What does that mean? Oh, Alicia. Yeah, that is a terrible outfit for this cutscene. I'm gonna have to clip that later. Her mask.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Opening the path for us. Okay. It is, Cassidy. It really is. I am very sure this game is going to win awards for the music in it, as it should. Oh, this is a long cutscene. Ugh, what is that? What is this? What is this?
Oh, you're the real accent.
Oh.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Who?
You like being here with her.
No. No. This isn't a one-on-one doppelganger battle, is it? No. It's a doppelganger battle? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh wow. All right. This could get sticky.
Flames, rain.
Now, is it a true doppelganger, or... Doesn't really have that much to be worried about.
From fire.
At least Alicia gets stronger.
On me.
That was a gradient block.
Sharpen.
Yeah, the music transition was absolutely phenomenal. Holy crap, it's a remix of Clair Obscur. You hear that? Dude! It's a percussion version of Clair. I know, and I really need to get a Jindal. And now we transition from piano. What? Dang, game. Why? Why are you so good? Why are you so good? But I feel kind of bad about this. It really does. I agree, Batman. It probably is, Roy. It probably is. No, it is supposed to probably be a very difficult feels fight, and yeah, I just OP'd my crap way through it. And now I have to fight the Axon. No, I agree. I 100% agree, Bunny Fist. And the little fencing salute there as they dismiss their swords. Oh. But no, this game deserves to win Game of the Year. Now, there have been a lot of other good games that have come out this year. So depending on who wins, if this one doesn't, I might not be upset. But if this isn't even nominated for Game of the Year, the Game Awards are even more rigged than we already know they are. Wait, I'm not gonna take on the Axum? Huh. Verso, put a shirt on. I just realized that they're frozen.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
I just realized everyone else is frozen. This was a little just moment in time. Huh.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
I'm not gonna kill it? That's awesome. Wow. Huh. Huh.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
What are you doing? Huh.
Alicia.
Oh. Oh, God, no. Come on.
Send me to my family.
Wow.
Wait. Mael!
Oh. Oh, Verso. Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would, Bunny Fist. Oh, man. Yeah. I'll admit that got me a little teary-eyed there. She wanted it though. Poor Verso. Poor Verso. And that look. That look of I want to be angry about this, but I can't. That was not what I was expecting to happen there. That was not what I expected to happen there. Wow. I'm still very amused at how many times. I'm still very, very amused at how many times this game has left me at a loss for words. Like, straight up. There have been so many times in this that the game has just straight up, I don't know what to say. Like, straight up, I don't know what to say sometimes. I accidentally turned down the difficulty. You know, I also apparently was playing on less difficulty. I don't know how long that's been on story mode. I'm trying to see if there's a thing that changes. No, there isn't a thing that automatically puts me on a normal costume. Yeah, I wonder how long I've been sitting on difficulty story. Oh no! Oh no, Bunny Fist. That's not good. Yeah, we had some pretty good feels there. I'm kind of tempted just to leave it on story at this point. Apparently we've been playing on story, so I guess I'll just leave it there. No, Crafty, leave it on expedition. I wonder if I turned that down at one point to get through a battle and I forgot to turn it back on. But yeah, that scene was pretty... Whew, pretty ouch there, Bunny Fist. We, definitely had some feels there, and I grimaged Alicia. And Verso was not happy about it. Can't blame him, though. I really can't. Cannot blame him. Alright, well, that's one side quest done. And I put some clothes back on Verso. Because that was a little too distracting having his cake in that cutscene there. Yeah, that's... wow. That was a wow cutscene. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. Ooh. Stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Yeah, sorry, Bunnyfist. I wish I could replay the cutscenes. It's a good one. It's a very good cutscene.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
Yeah?
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
True. That is true. He's so...
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
But that's not what she wanted.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
I don't recall the actress's name, Cassidy, but it's the same person that does Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
Gotcha, Cassidy.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah? So you're kind of being a dick.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
Oh, so you are being a dick.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
Wow.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
You're never ready, Verso.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
No, because he would have been gone at the same time then.
It's different. It's different.
Hey, no worries, Roy. You have fun setting up and have a good stream, my friend.
Why did she do that?
Wanted freedom.
You know why.
Sometimes you just want it to end.
But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye.
Which reminds me, Chad, I need to show you all something about YouTube later today.
I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Oh, so...
Pleased. She's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael emphasizes deeply with Verso. Yeah. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Nice. That is Mac's relationship, I believe. Sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. Head back to the others. One more conversation. Okay. Never right. It's never easy, and there's never enough time. Yeah, through that, Molina.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Yes, I would like to spend time with Mael. And then we'll go do another side quest. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself. It's so weird seeing it with no number.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
What did I just say? feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
More than likely.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
For the what?
For the fire.
What? The writers are responsible for the fire that burned down the DeSandre mansion? And killed Verso. Okay.
Sounds like Claire.
I want to know more about these writers.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally.
Yeah, who are these writers?
Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
Oh, really?
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Huh.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Interesting.
Claire.
Wonder if writing and painting have an effect on the real world. Who knows, Melina? Maybe we'll know more at the end of the game, but they haven't told us yet. But I wonder too.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you.
Huh.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Interesting.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Apparently, yes.
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
It would. It definitely would explain the fire, Melina.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you.
And thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome to the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the cookies, and remember, no shenanigans.
And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Huh.
Lizard.
Which would explain how she got to the mansion.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
That's fair. It's not like you could kill Renoir anyway.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Not anymore.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
Ooh. Could you have saved him?
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh boy. Oh! Oh! I mean, I'm not gonna lie to her, but dang. That's cold.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Yeah, good question.
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Huh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have lied. I couldn't lie to Mael. That wasn't even an option. I couldn't lie to her.
So you let him die?
Yeah, I did.
I did.
And
I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
see, this is a well-written character here in Verso. He's doing the wrong things for the right reasons, but are they really the right reasons or his reasons? Complicated. He's neither right nor wrong.
Thanks for telling me the truth.
Wow. Well, and that's a matter of perspective, Melina. The greater good for him or the greater good of everyone? Yeah. I mean, this is I don't think there's a right answer to that question. I don't think there is a right answer because, I mean, the greater good is a very subjective thing.
Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
Yeah, exactly, Melina.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Huh.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Hey, well, come on in, Andara. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. We're getting all the feels today.
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
You could. Mel and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Nice. Yeah, they really do, Lav. They really do. And honestly, I think that's one of the Wait, they head to the monolith and Mael repaints it? Sending a message to her father. Does it actually say that? This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Radiant attack unlocked. Sweet. Ramage. Return to camp. Rest of the expedition. Oh, I'm going to, Drake. I'm going to. Unfortunately, y'all are going to have to pardon me for a second because coffee. So, hopefully the music will stay and I will be back really fast. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Back to game time. Hopefully I didn't leave you all in silence this time. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go check that out. That's funny. Draining 3 is so powerful, like complete plus the amount of damage I've seen it do with some nutters. Oh, I bet. Well, there's a reason why I'm trying to go through all of this before we go off to do the end of the game.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Ouch.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Huh. Cute. I did want to change his outfit, though. I don't like the man bun. Don't really like the man bun. The samurai, though, looks awesome. Alright, so I guess we're on to the next quest. Let's see what I can do about upgrading weapons. Can I upgrade any weapons? Probably not. Level. Nope, because I don't have any of those grandiose chroma class. So. We'll get some eventually. Go to sleep. Alright, well. Now we just need to find the next side quest and we'll get that one started. Death to the man bun. You know, on some people, a man bun actually doesn't look that bad. On others, though, please don't. Like, some people look fine with a man bun. Other people are like, just please don't. Alright, so we need to go look at the monolith.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, that's funny.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, that is so funny. Papa Vatin. Which I'm guessing means Papa go home. That's amazing. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There's a lot of people that just shouldn't have man buns. We're gonna go do Noko. We're gonna go do Noko. 'Cause I feel like doing Noko right now.
Hang on tight.
I know Cyrene is right there, but I kind of want to go do Noko. What is this? No! SK. It's not what I meant to do, dude.
Sky.
Dude, go up. I totally missed the platform here. Twice I did that. Although making SK dive into the ocean is kind of amusing. Because he knows French. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not know French. I wish I did. Painting workshop. Have we been to this one? Have we been to this painting workshop? Perhaps, perhaps not. Whee! 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 Oh, no. Alright, come on, Crafts. I don't know if I've done this one yet. I do know that I want to do all the painting workshops before we take on Renoir, though. Because I have a feeling that the painting workshops are kind of important. I feel like there's an optional boss here that we can do. I really need to find out why Rill is spamming like that. Because he shouldn't be. Oh. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Huh. That's not ominous at all. Okay. No, dang it. Kind of annoying that when you fall, it sends you all the way back to the beginning. It should probably send you back to the faceless boy, I would think. We unlocked something else here. Now, let's see if I can get through this area without falling like a potato. All in all, this... Really? I was going to say, all in all, that area isn't particularly difficult. I don't like doing it with Lune, because I can't tell when she's jumping. Really? Come on. Up. 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 Hop over here. Alright, let's try this again with less failure this time. I go here. And then we fall here. You rolled off the edge, Mael. Seriously? Rude, girly. Ah, Crafty. Come on. I know, I'm getting caught in another side quest, I know. I do feel like doing this before we fight Renoir, though, is going to make a huge difference to the end of the game. I could be chasing rainbows, though, but this feels important. Knowing me, I'm probably unlocking the hardest battle in the entire game. I am probably unlocking the hardest battle in the whole dang game at this point. That roll is evil. Okay. So is it complete? Statue of a beast. Do you want... Yes. The story of the beast is written. Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap. All the pieces are in place and the story will unfold? Oh no! To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Oh no! I didn't think that was the last piece! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I think I'm about to die horribly. I think I'm about to die horribly.
Lizard.
And yes, lizard indeed, Daichi. How are you doing today, my friend? Oh, not a chance. Not a chance, game. We're gonna go get our butts handed to us here. Oh my god. How bad is this fight gonna be? Okay, awesome music. Lamp Master. Okay. Ah, the beast. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good decision on my part, Drake. I might die.
Flames, rain,
Oh, that didn't take off a lot of its health. Oh, that's awesome, Daichi. That's awesome. Oh, God. Don't tell me that, Drake. Don't tell me that. One of the top 5 hardest bosses in the game? Oh, no. What? Wait a minute. Why am I fighting with Mael, Ciel, and Lune? Yeah, that's about what I expect, Daichi. Why am I fighting with Mael, Lune, and Ciel? We're opposed Verso and Minoko. Why don't I have Verso and Minoko in the party? Why did it change my team? Because you were solo with Mael? Oh, it removed everyone from the party because of that last fight? Oh, no. Well, we're probably... God, we're probably gonna do this. Well, okay, fine. We're probably gonna die. We're probably going to die here. Yeah, lizard indeed. But we do have that delaying slash. Okay, so he's kind of nasty. Uh-huh. He's kind of nasty. All right. So... he's already on fire, so if I do Swift Stride... I really should raise her. You have failed the lamp trial. Oh no, it's one of those things where he does it in order? Oh, bother. Oh no. It's one of those things that he does it in order. Dang it. Oh well.
You can't beat us yet.
Ah, that was a jump, dang it. That was a jump. Whatever. That's fine. I'm not fighting with the dream team. No. That's fine. I expected to fail that. No. I actually expected to fail that. Okay, well, let's try this again, game. Rude. I'm really hampering myself, too, by not really leveling up Lune and CL. It probably isn't a good thing that I am fighting basically with Verso, Monoko, and Mael for the rest of the game, but that's kind of the way I've set myself up, so this is what we're doing. But yeah, that's awesome, Daichi, that you finished up Hacker's Memory. I don't know if I'm gonna play... I don't know if I'm going to play Cyber Sleuth when I finish Digimon World DS or not. I am definitely in a Digimon state of mind because of the new game coming out in October. But I don't know. I mean, part of me is hoping that I can get the new game in October, but I doubt that's going to happen.
What lucky defeat.
Not for lack of trying. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, and you get to go again. And we're going to do this, because that'll fill your break bar.
One years I'd love a dance.
Ow. I parried one of them. Okay, so...
Coming.
Okay, well that didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped it would. What someone does to coffee. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Cyber Sleuth. I haven't played a lot of it, but I do know that there's something about coffee in that game. There's lots of coffee shenanigans.
You're outmatched. Prepare for oblivion. Favorite part.
Okay. I know I'm getting quiet here, chat, but I'm really concentrating.
Violence.
I am very much concentrating here. Okay, he's resistant to light, noted. Maybe I should turn this back onto story mode. Maybe I should turn this back on story mode.
Now.
Wow. Oh, buddy. All right, well. No. That's fine. We're going to retry it. So this will probably be the rest of the stream today, chat. So much for getting 2 side quests done today. So much for getting 2 side quests done today. Yeah, this boss is hard. But you know what? I can take him. It's just, I have to pay attention. We can take him. For sure we can take him. I'm just going to be kind of quiet while we do this. Okay, why did it revert back to these... Game, why did you revert back to the trio of ladies?
Here's your card. Deal me in.
Why did it revert back to the trio? All because I didn't save after I switched it. Too early. You know, I just had a thought too. Perhaps what we want to do is we want to do the other 2 side quests before we take on the Lamp Master. No, not even close, Ugly Stoat. I'm getting my butt handed to me right now.
Time to hit big.
I am getting my butt handed to me right now. I mean, the fight is doable. The fight is doable as long as I don't mess up and miss a parry. I also need to have, like, the actual characters I need. See if I remember the sequence right, or not. We are not winning yet. The fight is doable, though. I just need to not screw up. No. We also need to save the game so I don't have the crap party. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fix the party. There. We're going to fix the party, we're going to exit out, and then we'll come back in. We'll have to do the jump puzzle again, but that's okay. But yeah, I guess chat, I will leave it up to you all out there in Chatlandia. Do we want to try and take on that boss right now, or should we do the other 2 side quests? And then go for the boss. Because we could do 2 other side quests and then come back for him. Yeah, then we're going to give you help. Everyone's got points to spend, so I probably should spend them, huh? You have more points. No. Alright, Verso, you've got 6, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we'll throw another one in defense just because I can. Mael, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Minoko, 1, 2, 2. Oh, he only has 3. There. And then let's see, learn skills. What do we got? You've got 16 points. Why do you have so many points? L, higher damage. Rebirth, revitalization, which is really not useful. Very helpful. Verso, you've got 6 points. We'll wait on you because I want you to have 10. You know, at some point I'm just going to start grabbing skills because I don't know what to spend this stuff on. Oh, that's fun. No, do not give myself defenseless. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, we're taking that. Thank you very much. And what's this down here in the corner? Pyrolace? Pyrolice. Ooh, I like that. Minoko, you need feet. CL, I don't really care about because you're a gimmick character at this point. Alright, now that's Mael. God, so we got Burning Canvas. Deals high single target void damage, and that's a red skill. So I could get rid of Rain of Fire and put in that one. What was the other one I got? Pyrolice? Pyrolice? No. We'll get rid of Revenge. We haven't really been... Uses 9? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I guess that's what we're going with. Rest. But yeah, what do you think, chat? Should we try that boss a couple more times, or should we go do the side quest? Because if we start a side quest, I doubt we're going to finish it today. So I'm leaning more towards trying that boss a few more times. You mentioned the difference between Herbert and Asimov on their different directions for their stories. I don't follow. I don't follow, Ugly Stoat. Oh, wait. I'm assuming you're talking about Dune and just anything Asimov has wrote. And you know what the funny thing is, Ugly Stoat? I really can't say much about that because I have not read a lot of Isaac Asimov. Also, the Endless Tower. I never did do much of the Endless Tower, did I? Because we did unlock that, but I didn't do much with it. But perhaps you're going to have at least 3 more streams with this game. Heresy. I don't know. I've tried reading Asimov, and it never clicked with me. Asimov just never clicked with me as a writer. Dang it. Which is funny, because I love Herbert's work, but Asimov, I don't know. Granted, though, it's been a very long time since I tried to read Asimov, so my opinion might be different now. Yeah, we'll try this boss a couple more times. If I can't get him, we'll go do the Endless Tower, because that's going to be a nice way to grind out some levels. I want to say your last stream you were talking about Dune Foundation. That actually might have been Zero Wolf. That might have been Zero Wolf, actually, Ugly Stoat, because he really likes the Foundation series. I have not read Foundation. That actually might be Mr. Woof Woof. Dang it. Really? Come on. There we go. It was both you and Zero. Okay. That was probably Zero talking then, Ugly Stoat, because I have not read the Foundation series. And to be honest, I was probably tuning him out at that point. Because he would have argued Foundation. I would have argued on Dune's behalf. Short stories are good, though. I can add that to my list of books to read. Currently, I'm working on a podcast right now. Trying to catch up with a podcast called Astonishing Legends. Please don't roll off. That would be rude. Okay, we're in the clear. First, there was a save point here. It wasn't an argument about that, but how Doom was against AI and Asimov Foundries and their dependence on it. Yeah, that sounds like that was Zero Wolf talking. Because I avoid talking about AI whenever I can because it just turns into a problem subject. But I will also be honest and say that I don't remember much about our last Fremen Friday because I was not in a good mood that night. Okay. Once more with feeling.
Sweet tasting.
Expected that to do more on his brake bar. Can the Lamp Master even be broken? Ooh. What? I get to start with Pyrolice? Everyone is scared of AI. It's not going to go away. Better embrace it. Oh, I know it's... I'm not scared of it, Bunny... Or, Melina. I'm not scared of it. My issue with AI is that they're trying to incorporate it into everything where it doesn't belong. Like, AI has been here a lot longer than people realize, and I have nothing against it. It's just... It doesn't have to be used in everything.
Watch out, my hell.
Nice! Tap. Okay, so... You know, I don't see where it does the third one.
The dance begins.
All right, then. So I was more poking at the architect. I was talking about different feelings for racial and yeah. Well, I mean that is definitely an undertone in the Lord of the Rings book. It is definitely an undertone in Lord of the Rings is the racism, but that's not what I choose to focus on. Yeah, yeah. And I agree with that, Drake. I agree with that. Is AI voice acting for your character? I don't think that's a bad thing. But the other thing, too, is that... Another thing that people don't consider is that all of those AI voices you hear, like Siri or Wilson or whatever, they're all recorded by real people the first time. So somebody is getting paid for that. Like, Siri is a real person. Like, somebody did have to record all those voice lines. Well, yeah, and that's very true. That's very true, Melina, which is why I choose not to focus on that. Like, they're definitely a product of their times, and I can't judge someone from, like, the 1900s by modern-day standards. Probably should be raising characters, too.
Maximum damage.
Yes, maximum damage indeed. Sure. Do Skilled Strike. Well, no. Do Strike Storm.
Time to strike. My turn.
Oh. Now that's fine. No. I would like you to do Revive Hint.
What lucky feet.
And... Oh, buddy. This break bar is very difficult to fill, I'm noticing.
My, what lovely feet.
I think AI does have a place. It's just stop trying to use it for everything.
Let's dance.
Your turn to shine.
Wow. You know what? Forget this. I'm turning story mode back on. I'm turning story mode back on. I don't care if it makes the game easier. I just want to finish this battle and get to the end of the game. I'm just not good at parries. And I'm not awake enough for this today. Because let's be honest, I have probably been playing on story mode for a while and just didn't realize it. So forget it. We're just going to play on story mode. Did you start me all the way at the beginning? You are rude. Forget it. I'm taking easy mode. No shame in that. This game is difficult enough for me as it is. And it's still probably going to take the rest of the stream to beat that boss, even on story mode. I will say that I beat Dead Space on normal mode because I forgot that I hadn't turned the difficulty down. So I can take, really game, I can take easy mode for this one. Well, and the funny thing is, Melina, it's not like easy mode really makes the game that easy. This game is still a challenge, even on story mode. Yeah. And to be honest, Drake, I think I've had the game on story mode for most of this playthrough. I just didn't realize it. Because I have a habit of turning down the difficulty if I'm having a problem with a certain boss. And I probably just forgot to turn it back up. So I have no qualms about playing a game on easy mode. And in fact, I think that we should normalize people playing on easy mode. Because you know what? Sometimes you just want to play a game for the story. You don't want to beat your head against a wall constantly with the difficulty. Because I can't even do jumps today. Oh, come on, game. Rude. Oh, totally. The only game... the only game I really don't play on easy mode is, the Shin Megami games or Persona. But, see, those are weird cases, though, because I play them where I up the difficulty of, like, the strategy and stuff, but I turn the money way up. So when I win a battle, I get more money. So I don't know if I'm then playing it on easy mode or just I've made my own normal mode. Seriously, game? See, I know when I was playing Persona 4, I turned up the difficulty of the monsters, but I also turned up how much money I earned at the end of every battle. So that was kind of like my reward for doing harder fights. I don't know, I'm weird like that. I love the strategy of Persona. I still need to go back and finish that game. But now I don't know if I'm going to or not. Because now that they've announced that they're remastering Persona, Persona 4 specifically, I don't know if I'm going to go back and play the Persona 4 Golden. I don't know. I probably will, and then I'll pick up the remaster at some point. Because I am playing through the original version of Raido Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army. And I know they just remastered that. Which, by the way, it's on sale right now. Oh my god, game. Why? You are so rude. Apparently I can't do jumps anymore. Can you tell my allergy medicine's wearing off? Ugh, come on. Is this my punishment game? I turned down the difficulty of the boss battle and now you're not letting me do jumps? Seriously? Is this my punishment because I turned down the game difficulty? Now I can't do platforming? I don't know. That's a question for y'all out there in Chatlandia. Knowing that they are remastering Persona 4, would you play Persona 4 Royal? No, Golden. Would you play Persona 4 Golden? And then just do the remaster when the remaster comes out? Or would you just wait for the remaster? No Man's Sky time? No, not today. Not today, Ugly Stoat. I need to stop mutinying to other games so I can actually finish something. And I really actually need to, I need to play Dune this afternoon, not No Man's Sky. Otherwise, our bases are going to explode. I need to make sure that everything's been powered up, because I haven't checked that in a couple of days. And I think the last time I looked, I had 5 days worth of power, which means probably something is running out of power at this point. I know we lost the... I lost the spot that I was going to build the prototype base in, because I was going to have Zero come in and put down his fief. So I could just build around his fief and then have a spare one for myself, but that did not happen over the weekend because we were too busy. You dare roll off. Alright, now we're in the safe zone. Alright, now just to double check. I did turn down the difficulty. Yes, story mode. Perfect. That's how much I want to play Persona now, and how are they adding to the remake? Well, that's the thing, Ugly Stoat. I don't think they're adding anything to the remake except for quality of life stuff. I think the remake is just going to be rehashed graphics and quality of life stuff. They haven't really said a lot about it yet, and I don't think it's going to come out until 2026 anyway. So I don't know. And I mean, right now I want to finish Raido Kuzunoha before I start Persona 4 anyway. Okay. So we're going to set up Pyrolice.
Witness the flames.
Zero is making a grilled cheese sandwich, and it smells amazing.
Zero.
Wow. Rude. Nice. Yeah, even with the difficulty turned down, this is still hard. 2 heads too many? I have no idea what you're talking about, Batman. Unless you're talking about the lamplighter. Where are you going to build the other base? I thought it was your old thingy was the old show location. That's where I was going to build the prototype, Ugly Stoat, was at the old show location. But the nice thing is that nobody is there anyway. There's nobody there at that spot anyway, so I can just steal it back. Now, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm exhausted currently, so will this give me... No! Okay. Fun times. None of his lamps are lit up, so I don't think this is a lamp fight. I think the lamp has no effect.
Let's have some fun.
Not like the fact that she is
Let's carve a path.
silenced at the moment. And that's satisfying.
Time for mayhem.
Yeah, even with the difficulty turned down, this is still a fight I have to pay attention to. Really don't like the fact that Mael is silenced either. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all it is too, Drake. I think the boss also does slightly less damage, but it certainly doesn't feel like that.
Just try it.
It'd be nice if I had parried the first one. Nice! Man, that one is totally an audio cue, too. That one is totally an audio cue. What do I want to do? Powerful or Radiant Slash? Berserk Slash isn't going to do anything because he's got plenty of power. Oh. Might as well. I mean, it won't do as much damage as it did last time, but it's still a huge chunk of damage. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, how does she get AP back if... I'm not gonna ask.
Take down her shield. Finesse and grace.
It's interesting, though, she can use Gradient Slashes. Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. Yeah, we're gonna wait and see if we can't get that all the way up. Remember, that was a jump attack.
Now's my...
You know, I can never see all 4 of the lamps, so I don't know which one he's doing. Oh, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. This period window from 8 seconds to 60 instead of the dodge to a quarter second. Yeah, and that's not a lot, Argon. That is not a lot, but man, does it make a difference. That 100% makes a difference. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I'd like to get her Grimage ability. Like, I really want to see it. I really would like to see it. How's the game going? Challenging. Challenging, Revelation.
Loco, Harry!
It's a very challenging game. Whew. Okay, so her Grimage attack is almost ready. Oh, look, we're back up at S rank.
Prepare for oblivion.
Man, I didn't perfect that. That's how I feel about Silksong. You know what's funny, Aurora, is I've heard a lot of people complaining that Silksong is too hard. Please stop. I know I'm supposed to be shooting the lamps, but I just cannot follow that pattern today. Alright, let's see what this Grimage ability does. Oh, that's cool. That is a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, totally, Aurora. 100% agree with that.
Witness the flames!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can only imagine how much damage that would have done if I had been in Virtuose stance. I feel... You know what's funny? You know what's funny right now? I am actually feeling kind of bad that we turned down the difficulty, because I was struggling with this fight, and the second I turn down the difficulty, it's going to be first try. But I'm also not upset by this, because then we can actually advance the story. Part of me feels bad that we turned down the difficulty. On the other hand, I really don't care.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Nice. And dead. Yeah, even with that difficulty turned down, that's still rough. Most damage I've seen with Grimage. I'm guessing a mill. I'm guessing a mill, Drake. Because there's no damage cap anymore. So why those two? 6 million? Oh my god. That's a lot. Wait, I got a foot from that thing? Wait, what? I got a foot from that thing. Lamp Master Light deals high light damage to all enemies, one hit. Increased damage at each cast? Huh. That might be useful if I find something that's weak to light. Papillium Cheers. Applies powerful. Meh. Huh. I didn't realize that thing would have a foot. God, that's going to make a huge difference. Hey, we got 3 Grandiose Chroma Class. Not bad. Just see how buffed you with your stats. It would have been 12 times more damage. My god, that would have been 8 mil? That's pure lunacy. Virtuose, and he had Mark. Wow. That's nutty. So... now what? We killed the lamp boss, now what? Like, what happens? Do we need to go back and talk to the kid again, or... $219 mil? That's insanity. Unveil darkness, break the curse. Okay, well, we did. Yeah, not sure what I'm supposed to do here now. Because I can't go back to the kid. I cannot go uppies, so... Oh, I bet. Also, I am such a freaking potato, chat. I didn't notice that there was a save spot here. Oh, there he is. Hi. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. She may never paint her horrors here ever again. Why do I feel like that kid is Verso? Why do I feel like that kid, the faceless kid, is Verso? I also realized, chat, that we haven't killed that flying snake yet. We haven't killed that flying snake yet. So now what? Now what, chat? I don't really want to start on another side quest because they take pretty much the whole strem, so I guess we're going to meander a bit. What do you got? Color of Luminas, yay. He wanted to murder that so hard. I mean, we haven't done it yet. We could go try him. Go stare at ducks for a bit. Yeah, we could. We could go stare at ducks. I'm kind of inclined to find more things to fight, though. Because we did part of what I said we were going to do. We did do one of the side quests. The canvas. I did this already. Fight the snake, it's a fun fight. I mean, it's an optional enemy, so we might as well. Now I just gotta find him. And I have a feeling that the snake might not be as bad a fight as I think it's going to be. Oh, this looks interesting. What's this? Oh, this is, yeah, we're not doing that yet. We'll do Renoir's drafts later.
Here we go.
Where is the snack? There's the snack. We done this fight? Because I know there were some of these guys that we tried doing and they absolutely murdered me. The Chosen Path? I don't know if we've done that. Ugh. Oh, I would kill for a way for the game to tell us that we've already done stuff. Have we done this one? I don't know. Oh, this doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look familiar at all. I don't think we've done this. Endless Tower for another stream for sure, yeah. Okay, now I feel like maybe we have done this, but there's a thing here.
Perfect.
So why are the doors just automatically open? Is it because I did something already? Or... because I feel like these shouldn't be open right now. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I remember what this is. Painting has already been cleared. This path has already been cleared. Did we do this and then I didn't collect the reward? Is that what this is? Oh my god. Did we do this and then I didn't get the reward because I'm a freaking potato? Yeah, we've done this already. Okay, I guess we've done that already. It's a random chair. Right, well, I guess we did that. We did that. Come on. So if we did that,
Here we go.
we were slowly making our way towards the snake, and I kept getting myself sidetracked. What's this? Oh, yeah, no. Wait, hi! Hey, humans care for a good deal. What do you got? Children of Lumiere. I'll buy that. Have I done the Flying Manor? I don't know, Drake. I honestly don't know. We've kind of just been wandering around and doing stuff as we find it. So I might have done the Flying Manor. I might not have done the Flying Manor. I honestly don't know. Let's find out. Because I just accidentally stumbled on it. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that, Drake, that you mentioned the Flying Manor? It's like, oh, we're at the Flying Manor. That is really funny. Alright, let's see if we've done this. My guess is probably no. Or if I did, it might have been one of those ones that I did and then noped out of it because I was dying. I'm interested by all the statuary around here. Also, music, yes. I don't think I've mentioned this in a while, but you have to appreciate how music really sets the tone of certain scenes. Like this kind of having that ethereal, light feeling to it is really making me nervous about what we're going to find here. Because ethereal music just makes me nervous. Like, what are we going to find here? Yeah, welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Humans, we must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this chroma maestro appeared. Swish, swish. Lightning quick strokes of chroma, you see? Swish, swish. And she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Okay. That's really ominous. That is very, very ominous, game. I'm very nervous about this.
This is where she lived.
Where who lived? Alicia or Maman? Thank you. It's so cool seeing these things in display cases. Like, she's proud of the work she has done. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here, in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now, the one here, she's not her. She will never be. And she knows that. What are you who you're talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I have never been. This is Clair's. And perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. She is trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? Colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. He mocked Aline's creation, tracked by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe we'll be free. Okay. So I'm guessing that means there's 4 bosses here that I need to tackle. There's 4 bosses, and then it will open up that final door. Okay. Threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open the door? You attempt to open the door. The door resists. Okay. So yeah, I bet you there's 4 bosses here that we have to take on. Well, let's start. Good a place as any. I remember this area. I had a time here. Oh boy. That doesn't bode well. I think we'll be fine. I was gonna say with people coming in, if I haven't said this recently, because I know I haven't, we are pretty far into this game. Obviously, we're in Chapter 3, kind of tying up loose ends before we take on Renoir. So beware of spoilers if this is something you don't want spoilers in. We are very endgame. I will also freely admit that I turned the difficulty down to story mode, because I am not the best at parrying, and I just kind of want to enjoy the game. I don't need the difficulty to enjoy the game. The fights are challenging enough for me on story mode. So yes, I am playing on Potato. Don't judge me. I'm definitely a person that advocates for playing on easy mode sometimes. Ah, well, there's one of them. Oh, buddy. All right, so this is definitely a maze area. All right, well, the first of 4, I'm guessing. Oh no, I didn't get first strike. I did not get first strike.
Time to bleed.
I think this is one of my favorite battle tracks in the game. I don't know why. I just really like this battle track. Thank you. That makes me feel better, Shifty Sage. All right, Pyrolyse. I am so overpowered.
Not impressed.
Oh, I didn't realize there were 2.
Shine.
I did not realize that there were 3 characters here. Oh, really? So I should stop doing the preemptive attack then. Fair enough. Fair enough. My god, I didn't realize there were 2 things here. I am a real potato, apparently.
Witness the flames.
I just realized how many burn stacks this guy has on him. That is kind of redonkulous, game.
From fire.
What lucky feet.
Alright, well, let's take care of this problem. Okay. Sure. Yeah, of course you dodged it, you jerk.
Maximum damage.
Oh my god, crap. Main difference, characters will act in speed order with the first strike triggers, and from left to right regardless of the speed you do preemptive. Okay. So I should probably stop doing preemptive them just to see what happens. I should stop doing preemptive just to see what happens then.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, good. Now we're getting some of the things I can actually use to upgrade my weapons. Thank you. Finally. So I'm guessing that is one of the... What was that pick, though? So I guess now we're finally getting some of the stuff that I need to upgrade my weapons. Yay. I'll build myself. I'm trying to work towards a one-hit boss kill. Nice. Can't play it tanking. Yeah, well, that's fair. I have kind of turned my characters into speed machines. I am very much a... If I can prevent the boss from attacking, that's my happy place. I have a very aggressive build with my characters at the moment. And yes, I'm changing Verso's hairstyle again because he just looks best with his normal haircut.
Well, that will help.
Oh, you're big. Oh, crap. I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, well. Did Minoko just giggle? Did Minoko just giggle? That was absolutely precious. He just giggled.
The dance begins. Let's spill some ink.
He's not taking as much damage as I want him to.
From fire. Finesse and precision.
So this guy's a bit tougher, I'm noticing. Because he's not taking as much damage as I would hope he would.
Prepare for oblivion.
That's a little better. I'm a little nervous about this fight, and I don't know why. Like, I'm having some general ill ease about this fight, and I don't know why.
Yes, another dance.
Please don't.
My turn.
I didn't, Drake, because I didn't like what the skill was on it. Should I?
Radiance away.
Didn't break him, though. Alright, set up. I could second turn with cheater pictos. I zap him with, yeah. I just got that ability. I don't know if I have it equipped to her, though. Well, I don't, obviously, because I can see my skills. Here's what I did, not because. No, I didn't. I did not equip it because I didn't like what skill it gave. I miss more games having that kind of agency and running and the ability to buff and abuse bosses. Yeah. I need to play Grandia too. Well, Grandia as well, because Grandia is a game I've actually never played. I've never actually played Grandia.
Precision.
Really want to get that gradient charge on her. $9 is stupid strong. Alright, I might have to look into it then. I guess we'll go with breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
Doesn't have shields, but whatever.
Just try it. Watch out, my Al.
On me.
Crap.
Let's carve a path.
You know, I'm not even gonna get to do her thing. You know, I'm almost tempted to do this just so I can have Mael do it.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I should have had him cast Powerful. Oh well. Do your thing.
Get out of this campus.
Oh. Wow, we almost broke a mill. That is crazy, Shifty Sage. That is crazy. We got another one of those Borgian skins. Okay, I hear disembodied humming, and that's concerning. Hi. It's been so long since I've seen anyone. What do you got? I'm not even gonna look at what you have. We're just gonna fight you. Let us fight you with Verso. 'Cause I want to. Oh, he's got buddies with him. That's not good. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness, Crafty. Come on.
Oh well.
Nice. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
All right, that's one down. Good gravy. Sure, take him out. Oh, what?
My turn.
What? That barely touched him. That barely touched him. Okay, I guess we're going this route. Haven't used this in a while.
You're outmatched.
We got one of the parries. Oh yeah, we're totally doing this.
I've got this. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Yeah, I gotta start countering this guy. He is a damage sponge. Dude is a damage sponge, and I don't like that.
You're outmatched.
I do not like the fact that he is a damage sponge.
Oh well.
Because if I screw up, I'm going to die.
I think I'll improvise.
If I screw up, I am going to die. Good. Woo! That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Woohoo! I feel alive. Give me stuff. Stay marked. Okay, we'll buy it just because I can. Accelerating shots. Oh, that's nice. Gradient breaker. Nice. Longer burn. Great damage increased by damage decreased. Reduce. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Well, actually, yeah, no. Slowing break. Apply slowing break. Grandiosa. We're buying all of these. All our Luminas. Sure. Recoats. Whatever the heck this is. Stanceless base attack switches. Crit chance while in offensive. Ooh. He's got a bunch of stuff here. He's got a bunch of very, very interesting items here, chat. I don't know how I feel about these items. Defense, crit rate. I might grab that just for the crit rate. It's another one that's got crit rate on it. Speed. I'll grab that one for the speed. Grab that one for the speed. I feel like I probably should have bought some of these weapons, too. Just give me a fight. I want to fight. Yeah, we've already fought you, dude. Alright. Uno momento, por favor. We're going to look at some of these new pictos I just picked up. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, I mean, I'm already at a kind of ridiculous crit rate. However, I could get rid of some of these things, like Burning Death. I don't exactly need that. Do by level, please. So no. Actually, no. I want to sort these by crit rate. Random defense, not a chance. Empowering break. Very powerful on breaking a target. We'll take that one. And we'll get rid of anti-stun. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Shifty Sage. I'm trying to get him to 100% crit rate because I can. So he's now at 124% crit rate, which is delicious. I could get rid of that dead energy. Yes. And Minoko. That poor level 11 Picto. Yeah, I know. You saying I should get rid of it? Because there's probably something better than I can put on there. And she can put on ridiculous amounts of burn. Yes, I do have those, Shifty Sage. I have all of them. I do not like fighting with only one character, though. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Sure, I'll take that 23% crit rate. Which means I probably could get rid of some of his, too. See if we can't get his speed up a little bit. He doesn't use base attack a lot, but I could... Yeah. So we could get his speed up quite a bit if I change out some of these. Let's get rid of that auto rush. And... Gestural Merchant solo. Oh, I know it would make a huge difference, Shifty Sage. And the only reason I don't want to do that is I don't want to have to redo my entire Picto thing. Although I guess I could just throw the 3 Pictos on. But yeah, I did that before to get through the Gestural Fight Club. I did that when we did Gestural Fight Club, and I just broke everything. I will be honest, I've kind of been not doing that only because sorry, brains. I haven't been switching out the Pictos because I'm lazy. That is the long and the short of it, is that I have not been switching Pictos because I'm lazy. Alright, so we were going to give the double burn to Mael. Oh, I can only do Luminous back at base, right? Boo. Yeah, I fought you already. I can't change my Luminous here, can I? We're gonna have to do that back at base. Boo. I should be able to apply those out here, though, right? Or am I just a potato? No, you are a potato, Crafty. Hello, brains. Oh, craps. You can definitely tell I'm getting tired. Yeah, no, I'm not braining right now. Alright, so we got 9 Luminous to play with. So what was the name of that? It was a level 11, right? Double burn, thank you. I probably can't use it, though, because... No, not point cost. Alphabetical, please. Because I probably don't have the points for it. Yeah, I need 30 points. You know what, though? That's fine. We'll just throw some cheap ones on and see what we can do with that. We don't want Sauce Rush. Healing Parry, no. We'll give you an Energizing Start. And then we'll give you a Breaking Counter. And... we don't dodge much. Alright, Monoko, you've got 9 points as well, my friend. Let's see what's the highest ticket thing I can give you. No. No, definitely not Healing Parry. Ooh, ouch! Ouch, 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 Talon. Please don't tell me that you... Please tell me that that did not, the small... yeah, no. I'm glad it was just a small splash, because, yeah, you're right. That is not fun. That is not fun at all. Oh, I can do Augmented Counter. I... 'Cause, 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 Yeah, that might be useful. No. Why does he have solo fighter on? Yeah, well, that's smart. That's smart, Talon. No, this isn't very entertaining as I try to figure out what the heck I want to do. Oh. Cannot give him healing because they're all inverted. I guess I'll give you Sauce Shell. Sure, why not? And Verso. Alright, what can we give to... No, turn Cheater back on, please. You got 9 points, which I could give you a little bit more. I can give you 12. What can I do with 12 points? Because that's a nice number to play with. Auto Shell, no. Breaking Attack, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, goodness. I guess I could give you First Strike. Immaculate. Oh, I like that. I like Immaculate. That's a fun one. Let's take that. Alright, we'll go with that and see what that does. We reworked our Pictos a little bit there. Oh, buddy. All my weapons are going to get so upgraded once we get back to base. I'm still wondering, though, if I should have bought the weapons he was selling. I was kind of torn about that, and I feel like maybe I should have bought those weapons. Now, there are enemies in every fork of this. Alright, well, I guess we're going north. I guess we're going north to this guy. He looks very creepy. Now, don't use First Strike. Just run into him, Crafts. Run into his gnarly, melted body. Alright. See, now that I realize you're putting in 3 enemies at a time, I'm a little more careful about this. Crap.
So much power.
Oh, how cute. They're weak to light energy? I'm not gonna try that. Let's do this. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Now, Pyrolyse. Boy, howdy. I feel so evil doing this. What is slow? What is slow, Dre? Oh god, yeah. I just looked at the order. Holy cow, I didn't realize he was so low down in the order. Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Radiance.
I also didn't realize that he was almost dead after Mael. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sat there looking at it. Alright, well, that battle was anticlimactic. That battle was rather anticlimactic there. suppose it's going to be a nice way to wrap up the end of Strem by thoroughly owning these enemies. Yeah, it is. It is. Now, I wonder if that's because I haven't spent a lot of time upgrading my weapons. I've been very focused on what weapons I've been upgrading. I don't know. Crap. And once more with feeling. Crap.
This hurt.
Oh boy, howdy will it.
Witness the flames.
Crap.
I'm ready.
Oh, Mael. Yes, you are, my dear. Oh, no. This is such overkill. I'm not doing that.
Radiance away.
You know, sometimes I have to just realize that overkill isn't really helpful and to just finish them as quickly as possible. Yes, lizard. Oh, why? Why come back here? Why come back here? Okay. Was that just a... No, that wasn't a loot crafts. Oh, how do I get up there? How do you get up there? I want to get up there. How do I get up there? There's an enemy up there. I want to go kill it. Merp indeed. Merp, 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 merp. Merpy merp merp merps. Merp merp merp. Okay, you're leading me on a merry chase around the edges. I want to know how to get up there. Because there is definitely an enemy up there, which means I can get up there. Interesting looking enemy. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting you now. Hi, buddy. Bonk. Bonk! I bonk you. Here's my bonking. Ooh, you have shields on you. That's adorable. That's adorable that you have shields. Really like this song. Alright, so now we're gonna do breaking rules. Because that'll... Oh, actually, no. I guess that'll break his shields and then I can set him on fire.
Take down that shield. Let's spill some.
Now he has no shields and I can set him on fire.
Witness the flames.
Really didn't do much damage,
more like it.
which I don't like.
Time to end this.
Okay, so when he jumps, it's not actually a jump. When he jump, it's not actually a jump. Noted. Alright, get powerful, everybody. Don't usually do that, but I'm gonna do it now. And then we'll do a Berserk Slash, because why not?
I've got this. My cup is full.
Goodness me, that does a lot of damage. Sure, we'll try to break him, why not?
The sweet taste of battle.
Now, I also realize I probably should use my gradient attacks more often.
Time to hit big.
No, I totally didn't do that on purpose so I could do this.
You can't escape.
I 100% forget that she has...
Negative violence, yes.
I don't like turn-based games, but would you recommend it even if I'm not keen on picking it up? I would 100% recommend it. I mean, that is up to you, though, if you are not a fan of turn-based games, because this is definitely a turn-based game. However, I would say that this is not a traditional turn-based game in the sense of it's a little bit more active than choose. It is a little bit more active than choose skill, use skill, because you do have to pay attention to when enemies are attacking you, so you can do the dodges and the parries. So my question actually, Kristen BG, if I said that correctly, would be is, what aspect of turn-based games do you not like? Like, is it that they're boring because they're turn-based, or is it a different aspect of them? Because I would say for a turn-based game, this one is not boring because you actually have to pay attention. Oh, stop shooting his arm. Alright, I can't get the angle on that. So, we're just going to hit him. It's like, that sequence right there makes this very different from other turn-based games I've played. And there was definitely some strategy in here. But I would recommend this game to everybody, and the nice thing is, too, is you can turn it to story mode, so the battles are easy. But if turn-based games are not your thing, then this might not be your thing. You might just want to watch a Let's Play of it. But I would still say give it a shot. Because I have definitely been a person that many, many times has been like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that style of game. And then people are like, well, try it anyway. You might actually enjoy it. And I've been pleasantly surprised. This one of them. I've been pleasantly surprised on a lot of games I played that I'm like, I don't like that genre, and then I end up really loving the game, like Dead Space.
Witness the flame.
I am not that kind of player, but I really enjoy Dead Space. There's one more flower on the left. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to hit that. There's no way I can hit that. Dang it. Yeah, there's no chance of me hitting that, unfortunately. Ooh. Ow. I can deal with one shield. Nice. Also, dude, why aren't you breaking? I'd really like you to break. Out of everything that I have fought in this area, you have taken the longest.
Sweet taste.
Yes, indeed, the sweet taste of victory. Tap, tap. I don't think we'll get up to Gradient Charge 3, but we can certainly try. Alright, let's see if I can do it this time.
Time to strike.
And Verso, I would love if you could do your other attack.
Radiance of
Finesse and grace.
We're only at Gradient 2. You know what? That might be enough. Oh, can she do this twice?
You can't escape. Blades sharp.
Boy, howdy, she can. Rude. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, this guy's kind of a damage sponge. A little bit of a damage sponge, but we'll get him down. Taking a lot of hits, but he's not really hurting me that much. Come on, Verso. Finish him off, buddy. Finish him off. Come on. Thank you. The burn finished him off. Sheesh. Yeah, this is just leveling up every single weapon. Why am I getting a cutscene? Oh! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All those fights and that's the first one I took down?
3 to go.
You've got to be kidding me. I thought I had taken down more of them. You have conquered your foe once again. Do I take you back to the plaza? No? You've got to be... Really? Wow. All right, we're going to be at this for a while. And no, I don't want to go back to the plaza because I want to get up there. How do I get up there? There is an enemy up there. I want to kill it. How do I get up there? Is that an area I'm not allowed to access yet? Because I'd like to kill that. There's got to be a way to get up there. That's another thought, too, is actually I could come back and get stuff from him. Why am I hearing a mime? There it is again. Okay, am I going crazy or am I hearing something? I guess I'm just hearing things. I could have swore I heard a mime. Alright, so we're already up to 96k. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Unless... Hold on, I wonder, will he give me more grandiose things? Because if he does, that might be worth repeatedly fighting him. It might be worth repeatedly fighting him if he gives me grandiose. But I don't want to experiment right now. I need to get back to that area. If he can teleport me back to the main area. And then I can do a save and go from there. Alright, so I guess we'll try to get one more boss done today, chat. Because I don't particularly feel like ending. So I'm going to get back to the main area. And then we'll try to take on one more boss today. And that also explains why that guy took so long to get down. I didn't realize that he was a boss. I want to get up there. There's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe later on in this section it'll let me up. There's definitely something up there. %100% there is something up there. Alright, so let's go here. So what I'm going to do, Chad, is I'm going to get us back to the plaza. I'm going to take a break to go grab myself a snack so I can keep going a little bit longer. And then we'll try to take on one more boss today before we call it a day.
Good stuff.
That's nice. Did I just do what I think I did? Crafty. You utter potato. You utter potato. You just autopiloted back to where you didn't want to be. Gotta be a way to get up there. There's gotta be a way to get up there. They wouldn't put an enemy up there for no reason. They would not put an enemy up there for no reason. I bet you we get up there later. Remember, talk to the kid, don't jump. Yes, take me back to the plaza. Okay, we are back here. Beautiful. All right, so let me do a save. There's that. Interesting, that's Expedition 0. All right, friends, so I'm going to go take a fast break to get up, stretch, and grab myself a snack so we can go a little bit long. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, and we will be back in a few minutes. We are back, friends, and sorry that took a minute longer. I had to pay the cat tax and give her some scritchies. Those good girls deserve scritchies. Is there a skill that you all were telling me I needed to learn? I don't remember. I prefer not to go back to the continent right now. Alright, but let us continue and see if we can't knock off another boss today. So, we took on... Was this the path we took last time? And yes, my memory span is that bad that I don't remember what path we took. No, this is not the path we took last time. This is, in fact, a new path. Good. Alright, well, let's figure this out. And take on another boss. Because silliness. Oh, is this the same path? I don't know. I would laugh. No, this one's going down. The last one went up. Alright, well. Boss 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's see what, that thing is huge. That thing is ginormous. What? Wow, okay. I find it funny that I could literally just jump off the ledge and immediately attack them.
Well, that will help.
We're not going to, because that would be kind of dumb. Or not. I guess we should go fight it and just get it over with? I guess we fight it and get it over with? I don't know how I feel about this. You know, that attack does not do as much damage as it used to. Wow, something was faster than me? That's surprising. Also, how come Verso's only attacking once? He should be attacking twice because of Cheater. Did I accidentally take Cheater off of him? I might have accidentally taken Cheater off of him. And thank you for those boop scenes, Ritual. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I'm slightly confused because Verso should be attacking twice. Got you. Got you, 50 Sage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Games with Jewel. Anything I can help with? Alright. Go ahead and get everyone a power
No
point.
time to lose.
Then Radiant Flash. Good, that thing can't counterattack anymore. All right, Monoko. Oh, yeah. No, I wish I could. I wish I could help with that, Games of Jewel. Unfortunately, that is above my pay grade. That is above my pay grade. Actually, no. We're gonna do Swift Stride. He's not burning, though. You gotta do this.
Void take everything.
Beautiful. Now... Huh. Sure, why not?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And goodbye.
Ready to strike.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough, Games of Jewel. That's very rough.
Prepare for oblivion.
Now we're doing overkill. It made me angry. Yeah, you were just updating the daylights out of all of my weapons, game. You know, I wonder, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, Games of Jewel, I wonder if you could ask on the AMD forums or something, or maybe on Reddit, to see if someone knows how to fix that. You get special music. Gargant? Okay, that's a fun name. Gargant, huh?
Time to bleed.
Yeah, do it again, please. Tap.
Finesse and
Ooh, it
grace.
didn't kill the ladies. There you go. Oh, I hope they can fix it. I hope they can fix it, Games of Jewel. Because, yeah, that is kind of a pain in the butt when stuff like that happens. Yeah, do it.
Prepare for annihilation.
That'll knock out her 2 retainers. And now we can do Burning Canvas. We'll set it on fire. Ow, ow, ow. Jeebus.
Ditch effort.
Do not do that, please. Yeah, and that sucks. That sucks, Games with Jewel, when technology interrupts your strumming plans. I know this pain well.
I'll manage.
You will. No. Go ahead and do that Berserk Slash again.
I've got this. Sweet taste of battle.
That's no trouble. You can call me Sage. I will happily do that. I try not to shorten people's names until I have permission. I am cool with that if you are cool with it as well, my friend. No, let's see if we can get a Grimage off. I'd very much like to get a Grimage off. He's on fire.
From fire. This will hurt.
Wait, did he summon another one of those ladies? Or did I just miss the fact that there was one there? She has like a sliver of health left. What the heck? That's hilarious. I didn't even notice her over there. Now she's dead.
Violence.
And I'm a potato sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
I've lived through worse.
Now, I would like you to do a powerful.
I think I'll improvise.
And go ahead and do a Zerker Slash.
Time to hit big.
Oh, yeah. Do it.
Get out of this campus.
I didn't even see how much damage that did. I didn't even see how much damage that did. I'm also very concerned by the fact that that wasn't the big boss. That wasn't the big boss, chat. I think that guy was optional. Oh my. I do believe that guy was actually optional. Oh boy. Well, at least I'm getting tons of stuff that I can use to upgrade my characters with.
A bit of violence, yes.
What do you want to do? Tap, 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 tap. All right, Mael. Police, please. It's
Finesse
dead.
and grace.
Oh, I love it. It is very satisfying being able to just own everything without even thinking about it.
I've got this.
And well, yes, I'm intentionally not healing Verso. I'll let him continue being a glass cannon until he bites it. And then we'll resurrect him. Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Ah.
Wow.
Nice, another Grandiose. Oh, we are totally gonna go on a weapon upgrading frenzy after this. Did I seriously just walk right past that thing and didn't even notice it was there? I think I did. Alright, so.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yep. No. Go ahead and do Clair and Feeble again, because that'll knock off some of these guys.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. You go ahead and do that.
On guard.
I think I'll improvise.
improvise, I mean you're just gonna kill it. Boy howdy, I really like Verso when he's in Berserk mode. Like, I like the idea of him having a Berserk build. I figured out ways to make him more damage effective by not being a Berserk build. But heck if that Berserk build isn't ridiculously satisfying. Like, there's just something about leaving him at low health to do redonkulous amounts of damage that just tickles me. You know, I don't like it when we have the lanterns that light up on the ground. That usually means something really gnarly is about to happen. Yeah, exactly, Games of Duel. Which is why I never took off the Berserk Slash. I mean, I know it takes up an items, or it takes up a skill slot that I probably could put to better use. But I like having that. Because, boy howdy, is it nice when he does take a little bit more damage than I want him to. It is really nice having that ability to just go, oh no, you've done some damage to me? Oh, that's cute, now I'm just gonna hit you even harder. Okay, well, I don't think lighting up every lamp really did anything, but it made me feel good. Well, what are the 3 stages of boss music? Oh, the boss has epic music. Oh, the boss music has lyrics. Oh my God, they're in Latin. As the 3 stages of boss music is epic music, lyrics, and if the lyrics are in Latin, you know you're done. Alright, well, this is definitely another one of the big baddies we have to fight, so I guess we're doing this. I want to see something, though. Just out of curiosity. No, shooting the lamps doesn't do anything. This game, the lyrics are in French. Yeah, exactly. The only thing is that the 3 rules don't really apply to this game because there's an awful lot of songs in here that just have... There's an awful lot of background music that has lyrics, I've noticed. I have a feeling that this guy is going to feed me my spleen on a plate. I might regret this decision. I do not regret this decision. Ah, bugger. Alright, I don't know if doing the lanterns he's holding are really going to do anything. Well, yeah, exactly. Stage 4 is now there's a choir and it's in Latin. You're not wrong.
The dance begins.
Well, I'm glad I took out the lamps first, but I am slightly concerned about this.
Let's spill some ink.
Indeed, let's spill some ink. Alright, go to Swift Stride, please.
Manage.
Yeah, I know, Verso. Kind of left you in a little bit of a sorry state there, dude. It's for the greater good, though. Oh, is it Games of Jewel? I will pick that up once I have a Switch too. I was gifted Kirby in the Forgotten Lands, so I don't feel too bad about getting the DLC for that one.
Time to bleed.
Well, yes, I am trying very hard to break this thing. Don't know if it's going to be effective, but I'm trying. I could set it on fire again. And then go right back into Virtuo.
On gas! Let's dance.
I don't think so. Why even bother putting out the lamps? No. No, I don't think I do.
Last-ditch effort.
Am I gonna kill him on this round? My goodness. I feel almost bad about this. Well, that's 2. I guess we'll go for the 3rd, because that didn't take too long.
2 down. 2 to go.
I guess we'll go for number 3, because why not? Got a perfect catalyst. I did? What's a perfect catalyst do? Yep. Take me back! Back here. Arrow is a great weapon for Minoko. Okay, let's take a look at it. Because he really hasn't had good weapons. Start battle in Almighty. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn. What? That weapon is broken! Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Games of Jewel. That's almost enough to make me want to pop out of this area and upgrade my weapons. You know what? Why don't we? Why don't we pop out really quick and go upgrade our weapons? We've gotten a lot of those grandioses, and that will only help us get these fights done a little quicker. I might get all 4 of these done today if they don't take too long. Oh, can you? I didn't think you could upgrade weapons from a flag. I thought you had to be in camp to upgrade weapons. Oh well. It's not a lot of backtracking. Huh. I thought you could only do it at camp. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, do it. Now the question is, whose weapons do I upgrade? Oh, I didn't notice that changed. I did not notice that changed, Sage. All right, so she's got a 27. So I guess we'll bump her up to 28. And Verso is... Verso has options. No. I don't know if that's really better than what I'm using. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% physical. Nope, not that one. Yeah, no, we're keeping this weapon on. Unless you all think one of these other weapons is better. I think we're going to keep that one. Alright, so let's get you up to level 30. Up. 29. I guess we'll just bump it up to level 30. You're using that one. I still don't know which of these weapons is better. Valium. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. That's the one I'm using right now, Sage. Yeah, that's not helpful because they're inverted. I like that clearing as status effects, though. Yeah, no. That's still the best weapon choice. Guess that gets up to 30. And then Verso. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Melorum? No, you want Medallium. Yeah, I know, Lav. I decided to go a little bit long because I wanted to get another one of those bosses done, and it took less time than expected.
No perch.
I'm not really inspired these.
Let's see if...
I didn't mean to talk to you. But I don't know. I was thinking about going until 3, but maybe I'll just upgrade my weapons and call it a day. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I have not defeated her. I have not defeated her, Drake. I actually forgot that that was a fight that I have to go back and do still. Beat Golgra. Okay. Yeah, I forget who I did the arena with. I honestly forget who I did the arena with. I probably did it with Gustav. We'll have to go back and fight Golgora at some point then. My only fear, though, is that when I go back, it might not be at the proper level. Alright, chat. Well, let's go see if... I don't want to end Strem. But I mean, this is a good point to end Strem. Hard as hell to beat unless you're specifically using a strong solo build. Oh no, I would totally do a strong solo build. Like, if I know I'm going into a fight that's a one-on-one, and that isn't a merchant, because I tend to fight the merchants because I'm an idiot without switching my gear, I totally set up that solo build. Oh, nice, nice, Lab. A lot of good choices for swords. I unfortunately do not have Dark Knight unlocked, so I couldn't tell you what a good one to pick would be. There's my flag. Or why not? Alright, let's see. Really should end Strem. I just don't want to. And yes, I'm hemming and hawing about this because I don't want to go adult, but I really should. Well, yeah, I wish that was an option, though. Games with Duel. All I'm doing by delaying going and doing skills that pay the bills is giving myself less time to do skills that pay the bills. Oh, yeah, that's a good weapon. If that's the one I'm remembering, that is a very cool Dark Knight weapon. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, you're probably supposed to go up. No? Okay. I thought this was a pathway to one of the bosses. Is it not a pathway to one of the bosses? I guess it isn't. There's no floor. Alright, so where's the next boss then? Oh, there's a pathway. That was not what I wanted to do. Ah, crafty. You know that you should really go adult right now. We're going to be doing more of this tomorrow, so it's not like it's that big a deal. And yes, I am backtracking because I don't want to miss any items. I feel like I've gone down this pathway before, too. So, my guess is that the pathways correspond to where the enemies are. Which then, logically, that should be that pathway. Okay.
Nice.
Huh. Was that a gestural doing a painting? Interesting. And that is also not a pathway. Okay. Pathway is just a little weird. Okay. Yeah, that definitely feels like those are the two ways that I'm supposed to go. Because that leads me to the main area. So, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something here. Yeah, corresponding. That should be the way, but it's not the way. Ah, okay, so there's one hidden back here. Where does this one lead us? And yes, I am very much procrastinating right now. But I'm not going to. We're going to go back down, chat, and I am going to... I'm going to go back down. I'm going to go back down, and we're going to save the game, and then that's where we're going to leave off today, because I do need to go do skills that pay the bills. I can't procrastinate too much. I don't want to, but we have to. All right, so let me save friends, and then we'll go over to the just chatting screen, and I will find someone for us to raid. Because if I sit here, I will find a way to keep playing this, and I need to go do other stuff. Let me find someone nice for us to raid, and then that will be it for today. So like always, friends, thank you for joining me. Yeah, please do, Games with Jewel. That'll save me looking. But yeah, thank you for joining me, friends. We will pick this back up tomorrow. We'll start the stream with finishing up those last 2 bosses in this area. And then probably taking on some sort of other 5th boss that's going to be a big old baddie that's going to be challenging, but it'll be fun. Oh, good choice, Games with Jewel. Yeah, we're going to raid on into White Wolfie. Today is Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as there will be Final Fantasy Raid Night happening. So I will see you all tomorrow. Why are they not popping up as no channel found? Is that their channel name, Games with Jewel? Because it's not showing up. White Woofy is not showing up as someone that I can raid into. Maybe they have, like, only certain people can raid them? Because they are not showing up in my search as someone I can raid into. Yeah, that's fair. They might have raids blocked. Which is understandable in this day and age. So I will find someone else to raid into, which is a shame, because I would love to raid them. And if they have raids blocked, they have raids blocked. Man, that's a game I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I've raided them recently. I'm actually going to raid on into Boss Cat Designs. They're playing Sunhaven. And Boss Cat is an absolutely sweet being that I know you all will enjoy spending time with. They are a very, very sweet person. And I have not been, I've not been streaming at the same time as them for quite a while, so we're going to give them a raid. And yeah, it's Sunhaven, so that's a cool game to see. That is one of the games on my short list of things that I want to start playing next year. Alright, with that said, friends, once that screen loads, I will get this raid started. But yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It's been yet another absolutely wonderful day here at the Adventure Network. We made some really good progress in Clair Obscur, and we'll make more progress tomorrow. So yeah, look forward to that. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. Like I said, no stream this evening. We'll be doing our Final Fantasy stuff. But I will see you all in the morning for more Clair Obscur. And until then, thank you everyone for the follows, refollows, subs, resubs, raids, biddies, and all that fun stuff. You're all absolutely amazing beings, because no one ever hears this enough. You are loved, you are seen, you are valid, and you will always be welcome here at the Adventure Work. Adventure Work? Wow, yeah, I'm cooked. Always welcome at the Adventure Network. So keep that in mind, my friends, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.